Hi, chat. Hey, what's up? And hello, John. Hi, hello to you. That was the Magmore Caverns metal version from Metroid Prime from a YouTube channel called Toxic X Eternity. It's pretty good. It was really good. You gotta play the Metroid music for the Metroid streams. And I'm still kind of going through my Metroid Prime 1 phase with the fresh off beating it nostalgia, so yeah. Hello, everyone. You said on a quote. Yeah, you can quote me on that. I'm pretty sure I probably said that. That sounds like something I would have said. You can quote me as saying I am, quote, enjoying Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. I am. I am. That's why I'm gonna play it tonight. In fact, I fired it up over the weekend to see if I could make a little bit of just backtracking, finding upgrades and non-story stuff that I could do by myself. And it turns out that no, I can't, because I'm kind of stuck in the middle of a story integral part of the game. So I just dropped it and I was like, you know what? We'll wait. We'll save that for the stream. Yeah, hi everyone. I'm back. I feel all right. Over the weekend, I had a plan that I was gonna go to a potluck kind of thing, and then I thought the potluck was canceled, but it was. We talked about this, I guess, on Friday, but I thought the event was canceled, but it was actually just postponed. And then, Saturday I go out to buy all this food to make for it, and chat, I'm talking a bunch of food. I had so much ready to go. I was gonna make here we go. I was gonna make what do we call, are they oyster mushrooms? Oyster mushroom and salmon rice balls. I was gonna make a yuzu cheesecake. I was gonna make a vegetable medley. I was gonna make, what else? Oh, a dip, like a smoky daikon radish dip for crackers. And I went out to the supermarket on Saturday and I got all this stuff to make all this shit. And I got home and I was like, yush, time to spend. I was talking with the good buddy, Chuck, about this. But I think cooking for me has become a little bit of a therapeutic thing. It can be tiring, it can be tai-hen, it can be tough. But I think it kind of allows me to take my mind off stuff, and I can relax almost. And then it's always fun to share food that you've made with people you love. So I was excited. I was like, yeah, let's go. Let's attend this potluck event. And then I get halfway through making the stuff that I had planned to make, and I sort of realized oh, I'm sick. I don't know if it's serious sick, but I'm too sick to be going and sharing food with people in a public space. I don't know. Better safe than sorry. I decided to stay home, which sucks, because I was kind of looking forward to joining the event, but that's how it goes. Just try to be considerate and not make people sick. I feel mostly okay now. It was like a fever and body chills kind of thing. I just gorged at home. Well, I really had no choice, yeah. It was either that or waste the food, and wasting food is one of my least favorite things in this world to do. I should have taken a picture of the cheesecake. I'm getting into making cheesecake because it's easy. It's one of the easier cakes to make. And it came out good, but I think next time I'll take a picture of it. I don't have a picture of the whole cheesecake because I kind of tried to put a topping on it when it was still too fresh out of the oven, and I kind of cracked the nice smooth surface, and it doesn't look that good. It does taste good. It's like a yuzu cheesecake. Actually, it's really fucking good. I'm just so upset that I couldn't share it with people. Man, it would have been the talk of the town. It's great though. I've just been eating a piece every day. I'll take a picture of a single slice and show it to you maybe tomorrow or something. Made that viral yogurt biscuit cake. I don't think I know what you mean. Chat, the only kind of viral I am aware of... You know what? Let's not talk about that. We don't need to go into my private life. No, I don't know. Viral biscuit cake. Was it good? That sounds good, though. That sounds yummy. Nothing else to report. Bought a bunch of food, got real sick, had to eat it all. It's cold. It's like I was told today in at least this part of Fukushima, and I would assume like lots of parts of Japan, this is the coldest stretch of the winter. I forget what they called it in Japanese. The kanji are just like big cold. Daika, something like that. And boy is it. Boy howdy. And there is, you better believe there is attendant snow. You put loads of biscuits into a Greek yogurt pot and then wait 12 hours and it makes a cake? Is that true? Can you confirm? Fact check. That's interesting. Big if true. Big if true. You want to know, I can confirm, I actually started reading an article today after I had my dinner. I like to do a little bit of, I browse the news, not in a doom-scrolly way, but in a constructive and slightly detached, aloof way. And I started reading the following article tonight. I didn't finish it. I'm kind of halfway through it, but when I'm finished with this, I'll let you know. And I'll tell you the secret. It's a good read. It's a good read. I would recommend it. As you can see, that's from @RatLimit on X the Everything app. So give that a read. I think it's very educational. It's pretty good. What else? Did I mention the snow? Because it's like, Chad, it's putting it down. It's putting it down. It's one of those things. It's one of those things. It's just, I never get tired of it. I never get tired of it. Because it's awe-inducing. It's like, no matter how many times I see it just come down and not stop. It's crazy. It's crazy, dude. It's accumulating, too. And it's just getting started. It's going to keep doing it for, like, the rest of the week. And into the weekend, I believe. Alright. So, I think on Friday, when I was last streaming this game, I was kind of knocking about the idea of maybe putting together a special costume. You know how I love my costumes? I like to dress up. I like to make a special Becko for the game that I'm playing sometimes. And it had been a little while since I made one. Since I stretched my... Oh! Hey, baby! Oh, hi, my sweetie baby.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. What's up, my darling?
Hello, Mario.
I was just about to reveal to you probably the most horrible creation I've ever fucking made. I'm sorry, chat. Listen, we can go with this, and I can try to stream with this Becko. I'm gonna show you it in a second. But I was cackling as I was making this last night. I was cackling as I was making it, okay? But if it winds up being too disgusting, we can abandon it and we can just go back to regular Becko. I can go back to the drawing board, okay? I just want chat, don't be scared, okay? I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you now. Morty, I turned myself into a Metroid, Morty. It's so great. We're gonna have adventures with Samus. We're gonna go. Oh, we're the baby, Morty. Oh, we're gonna go around the galaxy with the space pirates, but we're not with them. We're with Samus, Morty. Chat. I made myself a Metroid. I became a Metroid. It's unconventional. It's probably the most radical departure from what could be conceived of as being a normal Becko that there is. But I'm here. I turned myself into a Becko. And before you ask, no, there are no... I have no supplementary emotions. I can't... I can blink, and I can open my little pincers. Morty, we're gonna suck the life force out of every living being in the galaxy, Morty. It's gonna be great. I'm glad you guys like it. If I can be totally honest with you, I fucking love this. It's disgusting and fucking freakish and a little more than a little bit weird, but I like it. And no, chat, there is no Metroid hole. I'm not going to show you the hole. All right. Well, this is what's going to be in the corner of the screen the entire time we play Metroid Grime 4 Beyond. So, wait a minute, hold on. There was something very vital. Something very vital indeed. Something more vital, in fact, than my new revolting appearance, actually. It was all the way down here. Here it was. Pretty good. I wish that somebody would, and I'm sure someone will at some point. I wish somebody would edit the kind of orchestra hum of everybody tuning their instruments, the sound that they play right before they actually start playing. So, chat, I do have an announcement for another announcement for tonight. In fact, I am indeed using tilt controls. You like that? I've got the mouse motherfucking turned on. I'm gonna give the Joy-Con controls a shot, because I don't know. Maybe I like to point around with the Joy-Con like I myself am she. Samus Aran. So, let's get started. Wait, how do I do this? Wait a minute. Oh, so the R button becomes like the A button. Interesting. Interesting. What are you talking about? Oh, I see what I did. Sorry, chat. Hold on. Preview scaling, scale to window. There we go. There we go. That's all right, baby. We're gonna be right here playing Metroid all night, baby. Feed me, Samus. All right, chat, keep me abreast on any volume or boob information. Okay, we've got 35% of the scans, so you know I'm doing a good job with my scans so far. There we go. I'm a fan of all the weird holes and textures and ribbing for my own pleasure. Chat, I'm gonna be slightly distracted. I keep catching a glimpse of myself. I do, and I can't really help it. But I gotta tell you, immediately, mouse controls, sick as fuck. I love it. I love it so much I'll save again immediately. So wait, how do I... What are my control-oli-olis with the... I need to read about these, actually. Settings. Control scheme. Dual stick fusion. Standard control scheme using control sticks for both aiming and movement. Mouse fusion mode enabled by default. But what if I want pointer fusion? That's what I want. So when I'm moused up, mouse would only be IC. So all the buttons remain the same, but when you become mouse, that's only for aiming. I see. All right. You know what? Even more than the mouse, I just like the motion controls. Whoa! Oh, so only A is shoot. All right. Well, let's all try not to get motion sick, huh? I keep pressing ZR to shoot because that's how I was shooting. Oog! The motion controls are a little bit like... Wait a minute. Oh, you can't... I have to, like, turn the IC. The camera doesn't actually, like, rotate unless I move the cursor to the edge of the screen. I see. Where? Where was there another guy? I'm being shot at. I'm being fired upon. Where? Where is he? Where? You jerk. Whoa, I love the way they blast. I'm gonna get used to this. I like it. I like the motion controls, so I'm just gonna stick with them. What do you mean I've missed some scans? How do I enter scan mode? Yes. Yes. Box. Chat, I know this is boring. I know scanning everything in the room is boring. And I'm not even sure if there's a secret ending that is unlocked by doing all the scans, but I have to operate on the assumption that there is. Because I do not know. Scan. Whoa, red Samus, scan a land. Whoa, red Samus, scan a land. Samus loving that baby, scan a land. Samus gonna do it because she can, scan a land. Okay, we've got lots to scan. Is that even scannable? What? Maintenance tank elevator. What's that? What's this? What's this? What's this? There's Metroids everywhere. Okay. Now, at the end of the last stream of the game, I was probably doing something. What button would maybe be? That would be accelerate. Okay. First impressions of the bike, which these aren't even really my first impressions because I got this on the last stream. Pretty cool. Samus is cool. Samus is cool riding around on a bike. I like it. I don't know what they exactly want me to do now. Maybe go to the other tower. There's 3 towers, if I'm remembering correctly. Jump. Wait, that's a scan. That's a scan I ain't got. First to third person is so seamless. I like it about this game. I think I was commenting on that during the last stream, how I kind of just like becoming Ball and becoming not Ball. Like, it was pretty good in the first game, and I'm sure all of the in-between Metroid Prime games that remain mysterious to me, but it's just extra smooth in this game. Now, I believe... Yeah. Open up this tower for me, baby. The motion controls are fun, but when you're trying to like get particular scans and like lock onto a little tiny thing, they can be kind of tough. Whoa. Ugh. Chat, I still can't get rid of these like weird audio chirps and fucking nasty little sounds every now and then. I apologize for those. I don't know what's causing them. I don't know how to get rid of them. Chad, once upon a time, tried to help me by telling me to turn off, like, microphone effects, which I did on the system level. Wait a minute. I see. What do you mean? Who's shooting me? Was it just something in the box? Was that a harmful box? That's why you gotta scan your boxes, folks. Mm-hmm. Welcome back. You just missed a horrible sound that I cannot account for or explain. Get on that bike, girl. Alright, we've got whatever this is. The year is 20X9. You open doors no longer with beams or doorknobs. You open them with bike. Today we'll be conducting... I didn't read that. Directions will be provided in each trial. Performance will factor into final vehicle certification. I heard another sound. Can we stop it with the sounds? Motorcycle. This fake language has a lot of throaty sounds in it, which I like. I guess in terms of how we're feeling about this game, John said it best. He got a solid quote from me from the previous stream of the game. I like it. Complete a full lap in under 50 seconds. I can do that, maybe. So is this just a racing game now? You gotta take the inside of the turn, baby. I'm telling you, Nintendo, you're leaving money on the table by, not doing a big, like, you know, orgiastic space franchise crossover. Metroid, Star Fox, and, F-Zero. They're begging for it. Do I not have, like, boost? Yeah, I mean, I'm not very far into it yet, but I like it pretty good so far. Did I even play F-Zero? I've played an F-Zero. I don't know boost. I don't know boost. How to boost. How to boost. Whoa! Whoa! That's crazy. Chat, how does one boost? Whoa! I figured out how to boost. I see. Nice. Wait, there's more Fox in space? I didn't know this. You need to boost energy to do the boost. I see. Wonderful. Use the power slide to destroy 9 targets. Wanna watch? I could watch. I could watch some Fox in space. I don't know how to power slide. What's a power slide? Is it, do you maybe perhaps... Nice! Okay, so you do to boost, and then you do to slide. Use a power slide to destroy 9 targets. Wait, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Here's the thing, game. If you want me to do the thing you're trying to tell me to do, you gotta tell me how to do it. Oi. Blech.
How do I do a power slide? Can I figure out how to do a power slide, please?
Gameplay. Tutorials. Oh. Well, I thought maybe turning off the tutorials would, like, make, Minion Miles stop hassling me, but probably just is disabling helpful tooltips on the screen. After boosting, immediately press and hold B to power slide. Whoa! Sick. Nice. That's so nice. I love that. Amazing. No, not amazing. That was bad.
Oh my God!
Yeah. 9/11, but backwards. As a Metroid, that's my favorite number. You know, Metroids were very involved in the 9/11 terrorist attacks. The media won't tell you this. They won't. They don't want you to know. Ridley did 9/11. Well, there's nothing I aim for the stream to be nothing if not educational. I like to teach. I'm a teacher by trade and by nature. Never mind the fact that you can't account for where Mother Brain was on the date of 9/11. Oh, I was in some bunker in West Virginia. Okay, Mother Brain. Sure. Scan the flying target while driving the Viola. Scan. There's nothing I love more in this world than scanning things. Is that a Minior? The Pokemon? Okay. Can I shoot now? Use the Viola projectile to destroy 2 targets. Whoa! How many ammos does I have? Listen, man, you know what they say. I can't. Every time I try to do W, it winds up coming out as Bill Clinton, but they're not really that different, so. Fool me once, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. I'm gonna destroy Planet Zebes. I didn't know until I was reading some, there's a David Foster Wallace, like, essay, I guess? Not really an essay, but I forget what, was it the Rolling Stone? Hired him to do some campaign trail reporting in 2000. And he was reporting on, he was following the John McCain campaign. I forget the name of the article or whatever it is, but very fascinating read. You should look it up and read it. Just, I mean, David Foster Wallace, John McCain, and you'll probably find it. But it was only because, you know, at the time of that presidential campaign, I was fucking 8, so I didn't know shit. It always surprises me when people around my age are like, yeah, dude, I hated Bush when I was a kid. And I'm like, what are you talking about? They were like, yeah, during the Iraq war invasion, I was like at protests and stuff. I was like, I was 11. I was barely in my double digits. How did you know about these things? It might have just been like their upbringing and their parents, I don't know. But there's a lot of political ephemera from the period, probably because of Green Day. That checks out. Including the fact that, like, a kind of, like, a pejorative nickname for George W. Bush at the time was shrub, which is, like, as to say, like, a smaller version of a bush. Get it? Ha ha ha. Whoa! Well, yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, it's some real Blue Anon shit, right? But I heard Felix say it. Felix Biederman of Chapo Trap House. He said it the other day, and I was like, "What are you talking about? You're not even that much older than me." I forget how old he is. No, I would rather all of them get fucking sucked off by a Metroid. How about that? All of them. Get your shit sucked from behind, forward, left, and right by a motherfucking Metroid. It's all the same shit, man. It's all the same shit. Same shit, different fucking decade. I'm fucking sick of it. I'm fucking sick and tired. I wish I could express emotions of sick and tired. Do I not have HP in the bike? I'm not crazy about the controls here, actually. Maybe it's because I'm, like, yapping and not paying much attention to playing the game. Ooh. If HP were a factor here, I'd be not in good shape. I'd be in pretty bad shape. I'm just shooting. I know I could probably, like... Oh, yeah, you can do that. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Oog. Alright, bike certified. Samus got her driver's license. In fewer tries than it took me to get my Japanese driver's license. So congratulations to Samus, that's great. You ever wonder what that person there at the end is saying during the little applause break? Let me out! How do you suppose I, Let me out. Please? Please let me out? I don't have double jump. Oh, I just go right over this way. Oh, excuse me. The door was open the whole time. Save room, I hope. Yes. Yes. She looks like a great big fruit. She's a big shiny cherry. Scanning tunnel management terminal. Sure. I'm sure that's what that is. I don't think you're lying to me. Central Data Hub, Unklink. Whoa! That's the new dating site for us unks out here. Uplink station for the administration AI, which handles factory operation as well as final Viola certification. The administration AI's mobile housing is missing. What do you mean? Stop. Whoa! I forgot I could do that. No, stop. What am I doing? I mean, that's also fine. I don't want to be in that mode. Stop this. Stop this. What I forget what puts me into this mode. Stop it. It's cool, but that's not what I want to be doing. Oh, I was in scan mode, but I couldn't even tell. You know what? I think it's about time Nintendo lets us play as Link and then puts him in Smash. Because then you can have normal Link, but I think then to differentiate him, you should probably give him like a new name. So you can have like what? You'll have Toon Link, who exists kind of outside of all of this paradigm. You have Toon Link, Young Link, Twink Link, and Link. I think, personally, I'm of the mind that we don't have nearly enough Links in Smash Brothers as it is. I think I'm switching to mouse. I'm going to try the mouse out for a little while. Destruction of the wall has revealed the tunnels not found in structural plans. Unauthorized area on the lowest level discovered. Unauthorized. It means we should go in there. I saw... Listen, chat. I'm just going to give you a little... I don't wish to comment on this. This is not like... You know, I'm not trying to say something. And, Lord knows, I don't even know why I'm, like, bringing this up. I just thought it was funny. But as we know, every now and then, I will just kind of like poke my head around on various video game forums, see what they're talking about, see if I can't sniff out any news or farts. And today I saw a thread on a certain website where the thread title was like, so how do we grade the Wii U, or Wii U? The Wii U. How do we grade the Switch 2? You'll forgive me because they rhyme. How do we grade the Switch 2's first year? How was 2025 for the Switch 2? And, you know, some sensible comments in there, some various, you know, various discussions. And then one person was like, I only like Fire Emblem, so it was pretty weak for me. I was just like, all right. Well, if I were a person who literally only liked one franchise and hated everything to the exclusion of literally everything else, I would probably just shut up and not feel it necessary to really even say that. But okay, they wanted to be heard. Organic Artificial Intelligence Morphology, Zelios. Developed by Lemorne to manage Volt Forge's factory and installed into an organic computer. Fusion with a Metroid has made it uncontrollable. There's a Metroid in there, chat. There's a Metroid in there. There's a Metroid in there. Blow them panels away. You gotta blow the panels up. Oh! It knew I was getting close to attacking it. This is basically like one of those guys from motherfucking, the big flux constructs from Tears of the Kingdom. Where you gotta, like, expose the core. Missile, 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 missile! Oh! What are you doing? This hurts the Samus. Ooh, get away. Is there any way to perhaps utilize the bike in this scenario? Probably not. Ooh. It's a pretty cool looking boss. Stop that. I have done not very much damage to it so far, which is not good. Oh, you can... It's pretty easily destructible, actually, it turns out. Ugh. Ugh. Just when you think you're gonna get a shot. We're dodging all over the place out here. Missile. 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 What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You let me blast. You must. You must! Where you at? Come back. Come back. Music's pretty good, too. I need to not be focused so much on hitting with missiles and just get some quick shots in like this. Owie! Maybe I don't know what I should be doing. Yeah. How do you like that? I love strafe dodging. It's my favorite thing to do. Especially when I do it correctly. I think this boss was just the thing I needed to, like, force me into paying enough attention to properly do the motion controls. Whoa! That's pretty sick. Morph ball mode! I would like some health, please. Jesus Christ. Oh, boy. That's not good. Slowly but surely, like, terminally damaging its panels in a real serious kind of manner. Thing is shedding panels. Stop that. I don't like this attack because it's hard for me to avoid. Ugh! I was avoiding it just fine earlier! Owie! Oh, Morph Ball. That's right. I have to become Morph Ball. Blah! Oh, this is bad. It's bad. It's bad times. It's bad times. Missiles. Missiles into the orb. Oh, that one just got bounced right the fuck off. Ooh. I gotta say, I do like the immersion. My immersion of the touch controls. Or the touch controls, I mean the tilt controls. I wasn't putting my whole pussy into the strafe dodging earlier. That was the problem. My whole Metrusy. Like that! Ooh. Oh! Ooh, we need that help. It's not very much, but we need it. We need to focus on destroying panels, because I think that's what gives the health drops. No, don't get angry. Don't get angry. What's he doing? What's it doing? What's he doing? Stop that. Whoa! Whoa. That's a crazy attack that you shouldn't be allowed to do. You shouldn't be allowed to... You can't keep getting away with it. Give me that help. Yeah. Where are you? Give me sweet, sweet, yummy health. Yeah. Yeah. No. Boost. Ugh. Ugh. I need health now. Missiles too, but health mostly. Oh. Time for that Metrusy. Time for the Metrusy to come in handy. Handy dandy Metrusy. I really wish I had that space jump right about now. Break the panels. You gotta break the panels, Samus. You gotta break them panels. That's right, like that, Samus Aran. Samus Aran! Samus AA Run. That's not even how it's spelled. Holy shit, that's a lot of green balls. Give me that blue health. Yeah, yummy, yummy, yummy. Whoa! Ooh. That's sick. That's sick, though. Oh, it's so close. We're so close. So close. So close to the Metrusy. Get in there. Get in there. One more missile. Yes! Yes! I'd believe there was one of me in those things. It's not clear to me whether the canonicity of Metroid Prime Feet! That'll be the subtitle of Metroid Prime 5. Metroid Prime 5 Feet! Didn't scan. Crap! The canonicity of, you good, baby? You good, baby? I was like, struggling my way through that boss fight, and I won. Is that my double jump? Psychic Boots. Enables a second jump. There it is. Did the game just say BL? Boys love? As I was saying, the Metroid Prime series' canonicity is, like, in question, I guess. But if this takes place after Metroid Dread, Samus herself does, in fact, contain Metroid DNA now. Spoilers, I guess, for Metroid Dread. Jump, jump! Man, everyone, and I proudly stand up next to you and defend her still today. That thing has been through hell and back, huh? How do I need to, when my controls get all fucky, how do you fix that? You just gotta go mouse mode real quick, maybe? Samus wants it. She longs for it. She's longing. She's shaking. She's pissing and shitting. Alright. I got 2 of those 5 keys. I didn't... What do you mean Viola can't be something right now? I wasn't trying. There's no... I didn't do that. Oh. Oh. I think the game was maybe trying to tell me that I was capable of doing this, and I just was not paying attention. Well, yeah, they make pretty much nothing like they used to, do they? It's everything, every device that you buy is now coughing baby, and coming into contact with it, aka literally just using it for its intended stated purpose, is the nuclear bomb. Okay, we're getting out of here. I gather we're using the double jump to return. she is. Samus is getting a little cringe in this game. She's being influenced by the presence of certain characters. I won't name names. Power distributor, maintenance hatch, normal device operation suspended. It appears loose and can be torn free. If only I knew how to do that. I don't have that grapply beam. I have the psychic. I mean, I have like the ability to like psychically grab things. An electric shock to its conductor plate will cause it to function briefly. No, I don't suppose I have that ability. Oh, now we can just teleport freely? That's good. Test circuit security. I think maybe now I know where to go. Perhaps. I don't suspect the game is going to let me get too terribly lost, because they've been a little bit too eager to hand out hints about where I should go. I suppose it does. I suppose her suit looks a bit Marvel, but you know, I'm gonna let her look a little Marvel, because she was looking like Marvel before Marvel was marveling. You know what I mean? Which is actually not true, because Marvel existed, I suppose, well before Metroid did. Metroid came out, the first Metroid, I believe, came out in, what, 1988? And the first Marvel comic came out in 1745, I believe? That's a joke. That's not even a good joke. I don't really even know what the joke was. It was barely even a joke. More just like a stupid thing I said. You'll find there's a lot of that. There's a dearth of jokes and an abundance of just stupid shit that I say. Yeah, I mean, your point is well taken. She's looking very Iron Man. Iron Man, take me by the hand, Samus Aran. Yes, it's kind of the ethos around here. We post Kring, we lose subscriber. It's all a part of the brand. You see, Chad, I'm actually trying to avoid becoming famous and well known and beloved and popular and much watched. And ballyhooed. Isn't that a hell of a word? Ballyhoo. I don't think this is the way I want to go. I'm being accosted by tiny freaks, and this is not even the way I want to go. Leave me alone, tiny freaks. My tiny freaks and me. My tiny freaks, they're assholes, and they're going to jail. My tiny freaks, I kill them, send them all straight to hell. My tiny freaks, I hate them, and they all hate me. When no one's looking, I put them in my butt. Woo! My tiny freaks and me. Tiny freaks, tiny freaks. Ballyhoos is a great... you know, I know it's the word... am I incorrect in thinking that it's a word that just means, like, you know... to be like, it's hoopla. It's when something has hoopla. It's when people are talking a lot about it. It's the talk of the town. But it's also a really great name for a restaurant. It's a really great name for maybe a song. I just like the name of it, or the sound of it, rather. Goodbye. I would like to shoot a missile at you. These guys are like little fucking technological tumbleweeds, ain't they? It's a popular kind of what now? Popular kind of what fish? If I could do the side eye right now as the Metroid, I would. Maybe I should get that going. Maybe I should be able to do the Metroid side eye. It's a yes, a fish used as a bait fish, you say? Yes. I'm sure it's what you're describing, a fish used as bait. Yes, definitely, certainly, and not a fish that is known for stroking its little fish wee. Yes, of course. Right. Yes. Sure thing. I know the kids... it's funny how, like, rage bait is now a term that means, like, basically just to kind of be a dickhead. I know the difference. I know what rage baiting is, but you're kind of just being a jerk, is how I feel about that. Like, no, bro. Back in my day, I was just about to say that. Back in my day, we used to call it trolling. We would do a little bit of trolling. Don't double down, triple down. If bro gets pissed for your rage baiting, this is a horrible mishmash of accents, and I'm sorry, Limmy, but don't double down, triple down. But even still, I'm like, up to what point are you like doing it as a joke, and then at what point are you just kind of being a jerk? Which is fine. You know what? If you want to be a jerk, fine. Be a jerk. Triple down. Be a jerk. See if I care. But when people get pissed at you, you can't come crying to me. And why would you? I'm just a Metroid. The idea of doing, like, Catholic confession in the little booth and everything with the priest on the other side, and it's just a Metroid. Like, the priest is not, like, saying things. It's just, like, making, like, the weird little cooing and, like, gurgling Metroid noises the whole time. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. It's been 3 weeks since my last confession. I must confess, here I lie broken-hearted, tried to shit but only farted. You did confession? Aw, man, I want to do confession. It does sound kind of scary, though. Because I'm doing a stupid bit, but, like, you know, you don't know what's in there. If it's a priest or a Metroid. Or some other third thing. Well, chat, I guess now is the part where we familiarize ourselves with this big, huge open world that people don't like about the game. Can I do sick tricks? Jumps and such? Soul Valley. Soul Valley. Whoa! He's here, everyone. Our favorite guy. Nutsack McKinsey. How do you suppose I gotta destroy this great big green crystal here? Yeah, I think that's the part that, like, really makes me kind of uneasy is, like, the silence. All right. Yeah, I know, I'm driving around in a desert, and it's, I don't know. I got the mini map. This appears to be large. All right. So what? They want me to go to, like, we got Chrono Tower, Fury Green, Master Teleporter Key. We open world now? I have 3 more teleporter keys to get, but I don't know. Maybe I visit one of these, like, Chrono Tower. That sounds fun. Is that Super Nintendo game everybody likes? No, that's the, no, I see. I see. That's, like, quite obviously the tower in the distance, yeah? I'm hearing also from everyone online that the green crystals are an annoying thing to collect. I don't know about that. I don't know nothing about that. Boom. I'm gonna jump off this rock. That's what I do know. Yes! There's more rock jumping. I think that's like a whole thing. Can I break? Yeah, there you go. I would suppose it's probably more time efficient to break these with your bike. Like so. Sure. Now, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna jump. We're gonna jump again. But you need to boost. You need to boost to jump that far. I see. See another place where I can kind of, like, drive up? Well, I'll say again, just for something nice to say about the game. Man, it sure is pretty, huh? I like that about it. The open world area is no exception. Kampai. I wish I had a cold beer on a Tuesday night that wasn't where I should use my boost. Oh my fucking gosh. This time, chat, we've got it. This time we're doing the jump. We're doing the jump. Wait, you got work days the rest of the week, dog? Lucky you. Lucky. I got work. Where's the jump? I'm like, I said this time for real, but it turns out no. This time not for real. This time for fake. Where's the jumps that I'm after? I might have a little bit of wine in the cellar. I do not have a cellar, but I have a little cabinet where I keep my my booze. Oh man. Unoptimal boost. I hope those little boost granting cacti come back. They don't. What is this? There's just a machine. Machine. Okay. Maybe I do want to sip. Maybe I do want to sip. Hold on. I would have to go pour a glass of wine, but I'm kind of in the middle of checking out what the hell this is all about. DAT Tactical Truck. It is DAT. Made that joke last time, though. Deployed to the UTO Research Center. No sign of its Federation crew. Its front toe hook, is graspable using the Psychic Lasso. I don't have that. I don't got that. Unfortunately. Are there creatura around here? I just heard some noise. I have a weird... I think it's because there's, like, various school events that they can't really, you know, utilize me for. But on Thursday, I do just have a day off. It's weird. It's like a middle of the day off. Or middle of the work week day off. Which I'm not really complaining about, but it's odd that it's Thursday. Probably do a little streaming. I don't know what. Get something on the old twitch.tv. Chat, I could bad younger impressionable viewers, do not listen. Close your ears, okay? I'll fire in the air 3 times like this when you can start listening again, okay? 3, 2, 1. Chat. We're influencing each other to drink. And you know what I think about that? I think that's great. I think that's great. Let's have a drink. I would have to... Hold on a second, chat. I'll have to go to the wine cellar real quick. All right, my 4-year-old listeners, welcome back. Hope you're ready to continue enjoying Metroid Prime. We are just doing normal, non-Vice-related activities. So, all right, chat, I'm just going to go ahead and do this jump here and do this, and then hopefully properly do the boost this time. That's right. And then, as we talked about, while everyone was respecting my wishes to not listen while I was talking for adult purposes, chat, I'm going to go get some heroin. Just a sec. I'm sorry. I wish this was a part of the game with music. I can unhome menu. You can have desert music. Be right back. You hear a Metroid? Well, yeah, of course you do. That was me. I'm a Metroid. There was, in fact, wine in the wine cellar, chat. There was. I got a big glass of... This is our finest... Ah, yes. I see you. You're a fine... What is the word for, people who, like, drink wine? A sommelier. Yes, we've got our finest vintage Metroid gunk cum juice. It's been aged in a big metal crate in an abandoned space frigate. Yes, you see the year on this one is exceptional. This one is from year 20X4X. But I didn't get actually any I didn't get any wine because I had this instead. That's right. We're looking here at the world premiere of Suntory's, formerly known as Strong Zero, now known as Minus 196, a name that just really rolls off the tongue, don't you think? This is their world premiere flavor, Metroid Blood. So let's give it a sip. Let's give it a try. Kampai. You can really feel the... I'm glad they left the pulp in. Yeah. Yeah. There's notes of acid. That's really good. I'm getting a little bit of is that ichor? I'm thinking that's a little bit of ichor. Really exceptional. Really, really, really good stuff. What's that? Let me guess, I can't do this yet? Transport device designed with technology from both the machine and psychic eras. Release its lock unit. How would you suppose I would go about doing that? What do you mean? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna guess that that is a not right now kind of thing. Chat, you see that mountain over there? You can go there. And there's a porta potty. It's public. Everyone can use it. It's not very clean, but you can go there and use the porta potty. I'm glad we're all enjoying a nice adult space age beverage. Bird variant adapted to the acrid climate of Soul Valley. Naturally curious, they will instinctively track objects of interest. Ooh. You can. With me, let's go together, right now. I will take you to there. So, Chad, I actually don't know if you can go there, so we're just gonna have to find that out together. I'm the same way. That's why I'm like, you know, I'm sure this will wear out its welcome for me at some point. So that's not how you break those. That's interesting. But for now, I'm enjoying ride bike. I'm enjoying to ride bike around sand. Have a look at the map, actually. I mean, looking at it, that might be where one of the crystals, or not the crystals, the teleporter keys is. No? Sick jump. Green crystals.
Have you located any of the teleporter keys?
Not yet, Miles. I'm working on it.
I gotta get around this big old rock. She's hulking out. She's getting pissed. She does that. It's a thing I like about Samus. She's very in tune with the important emotions like love of baby, hatred, rage, resentment. Genocidal anger. Against space pirates, of course. Blow it up. So, how do we get in here, do you wonder? Ball. Okay, so there's some sort of, device. Oh no, can I just do it? No, I can't just do it. It's locked. It's locked up. Fucking bugs. Smash them. Get him, Samus. Dream pirates. Such a thing exists. Don't steal my dreams. How do you suppose? How do you suppose? I don't like it. I don't like these guys. I don't like these guys. Okay, we're gonna have to destroy the, we're gonna have to destroy the nests. What did I say? Samus. Wiping out generations, huh? of these poor, whatever they're called, creatures. That's true. That is true. That is you. I still don't have the boost ball, do I? But you're more of a, you're not like a dream privateer. You're like a dream, like a jolly dream companion. I love when the ball just goes in the hole like that. It is a good feeling. What do you want? I don't think I can do these because I don't have the boost ball. I would need to get up there, I would guess. Scan it. No. Oh, I forgot I can do this. Yeah. Is that really gonna do me any good, though? Penis statue. So that's cool. Get up there, why don't you? There's something up there. Is that the boost ball? No. Forgive me, chat. I know a Metroid looks like a giant brain, but I'm doing anything but braining out right now. Wait, is this it's available now? Oh, I might have just needed to kill the creatura. Okay. Looks like Samus is blasting off again. Ow! I forgot I had the wrist straps on. Chat, when I use the motion controls, when I'm playing with tilt controls, I do in fact put the wrist straps on. Because I'm a good little rule follower. And it's comforting to me. I don't know why. We got magma. Liquid magma. Hello. Vernon. Vernon. Uses sharp claws on the tips of its legs to crawl on the crawl around on the ground like a baby. Reptile variant evolved to thrive in hot environments. Alright, hey dude. What about these guys? Swarm flyer. Produces a lighter than air gas in its body, then floats into the air. The organism then propels itself by inhaling and expelling air. That's cool. I would do that too if I could. Heat strap. Terrestrial crustaceans found in the caves of Mahdrad volcano. They absorb green energy gel as it seeps through rock surfaces. This is all very relatable. Very relatable. Significant leak from lava transport pipe. The lava can be made to solidify if cooled quickly. Oh. So you mean with some sort of ice beam? Interesting. We got some platforms now. Energy gel seeping through the rock surface. The green energy in the planet's magma is filtered out by the stratum, causing it to emerge as a gel. Is this like aloe vera? This game is gonna, like, we're gonna get like 70% of the way through it, and we're gonna find out that it's like what the message that it's trying to tell or use, or message. The message it's trying to portray is like very anti-green energy. We only find out, 20 hours into the game that the game was produced with funds from fossil fuel companies. Samus turns to the camera and goes, "My bike runs on good old-fashioned gasoline." And then winks. Remember, kids, make sure your parents don't buy an electric vehicle. Keep the lights on in your house 24/7, even when you're not in the room. Turn all the faucets on in your house now. Not really sure how that one is related to energy, like, electrical consumption in any way. But it's bad for the environment, so you should do it! Yeah! Eat coal. Eat it. Okay, I don't have the damn spin ball, so I can't work any of these mechanisms. Yeah, there's a big long, you know, Samus loves to monologue when she's in the elevators in these games. And during one of the elevator monologues, she's like, "Look, President Trump's actions in Venezuela are unacceptable from a standpoint of international law, and he absolutely should have consulted Congress first. But we all have to agree, Nicolas Maduro is a dangerous dictator who needed to be taken out of power. And for that reason, President Trump, we salute you." The U.S. liberal national anthem. And I proudly crouch down next to you and cup your tiny balls, 'cause there ain't no doubt I suck this cock. Okay, there's truck. Wait, what? Am I missing lore? Recently been charged or replaced? I'm getting a little bit loosey-goosey with my scan reading. Okay. This one too. I mean, it looks like the Galactic Federation was here. No, or no? This is all technology native to the planet, I guess. Okay. We're removing unwanted materials from the facility. I see. This is a mining kind of area, I'm guessing. What the F is going on here? Oh my. Holy shit. Wow. Flare pool. I guess it's appropriate that I played the Magmore Caverns theme tonight. I mean, it's an impressive sight, to be sure. Bridge constructed by the Lemorn during the Machine Era used for material deliveries to the facility above the lava lake. Foundation and deck deployment can be initiated using kinetic energy from Viola. What's with the name Viola? Why did they name it that? I like it. I'm just wondering how, because it doesn't sound like a very Lemorn-style word. Oh. What is going... that's a great question. I don't know. Not really any of my business, I don't think. It's not my business to know what's going on. They seem like... They've got it under control. That's only part of the bridge, babe. There you go. Cool. Whoa! We're being intercepted. Close one. Oh no. Oh shit. Go, Samus, go. She did the... Okay, we're doing the... What is that? The bike slide? Is that Akira? The Akira slide? Oops. So, I'm guessing... So no head? So we're not getting into the tower that way? Why not? What's that over there? You see that blue thing? There's a blue thing. There's so many things. Oh! I meant to do that. It was one of the things that I saw. Among all of the things, that I was like, look at all those things. That's one of the things. Rockfall, high-powered explosives. Wait, I have high-powered explosives. That's not high enough power? How much power you want? All right then. If I'm not allowed in the tower via bike, then maybe there's got to be another way inside. I know. I'll become Ball. That doesn't help. Conk. Hello, Conk. Hello. Hello. I hope you're not alarmed by my disgusting appearance. I promise I normally look quite cute. And not like a disgusting brain creature. I'm kind of just like, do they want me to like go somewhere else now, maybe? Emergency bridge retraction triggered at the facility. The route will remain impassable until a new bridge deck is installed. Well, that sucks. Well, that's not very good. Oh, no. It appears I can't go across the lava bridge. What am I to do? When in doubt, turn on your green vision and look for something green. Maybe I just gotta turn around. But yeah. Penis is coming. Penis is coming! Penis is coming. Chat, you heard it here first. Breaking news! Wait. The way you've spelled it, that's the less exciting version of that sentence. Penis is coming. There's something over here, no? To scan. Miles McKinsey, where's Marvel Dialogue Man when you need him? So, surely they wouldn't just tell you, like, yeah, bro, go whichever direction you want, and then have one of the directions that you pick be a dead end. Surely not, right? Okay, we're back here. Who? Oh. Freaky creature. I'm an angel. Me? I'm doing the, you know, the meme where the guy is, like, pointing at himself? Except I can't really do that because I don't have arms or fingers. So, imagine however a Metroid points at themselves kind of, like, innocently using their, like, fangs. I can be your angle or your dangle. One of the two. You gotta pick. The new Pokemon games are unfortunately only going to have 2 starters to choose from. Angle or dangle. Creature. Oh, I already know that creature. New kind of box. Okay. I would never harm a creature. I would harm a creature! Fuck you! Ah! Disgusting, nasty little creature! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. The guilt.
Sorry.
Oh!
Sorry.
Whoa! What's that? Pedestrian door terminal. This door terminal is for... This door terminal is for the fucking peasants. Not us high and mighty and sophisticated Metroids. Currently set to on. The on switch is turned on. Takes facility waste brought by light delivery trucks and transports it to the poop yard. All right, I guess that's where we're headed. Use yeah. Give me the juice in there. Give me that yummy juice in there now. This better be a save room. All right, yeah, it was a save room, but I'm kind of like glazing over some of the scan text, and I want to read a little bit. Its sensor is made using an electrified luminescent stone. The stone creates a charge, ensuring the door functions even as power is lost. Boring! Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody.
Game!
I love saving twice. I love saving twice by accident. It's my favorite thing to do. That means your ammunition is... Everyone, secret tip. I've not seen this. I've exhaustively combed over a number of GameFAQs.com, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond community-sourced guides and walkthroughs for this game. No one is talking about the fact that you save 2 times, you get double the ammo. I'm the first one to discover this. I am happy I'm pleased to report to you. Make this ideal for transporting liquids. That's good. I think you could say the same could be said of all humans. Waste material. Well, that's a doo-doo. That's a doo-doo is what that is. What's that? Why is that glowing? Cuts metal using high heat arc plasma. Used to slice waste materials into manageable sizes. Ooh! His catchphrase. You know what? I don't know that he thinks of it as his catchphrase, but I'm gonna tell him that, and hopefully he will start to use it a lot more. Oh my god! Don't blow up! Seize with a single light emit. Oh! Stop that! Pyromite. That's not cool. That's not so cool. Sees with a single light-emitting eye and walks on 8 clawed feet. It will approach intruders in its territory and trigger an explosion to repel them. Many such guys around here. Ow! Gave me nice health. Ah! Ouch! That's my boy, the T-Man. Everywhere he goes, he's saying his cool catchphrases, like, so cool, and, what the fuck? And every now and then, hora urusai. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. He's being an either extremely good or extremely bad influence on you. I hope it's the bad one. I hope he's making you a Japanese-speaking bad boy. I was really not bringing my best in the combat there, was I? Hora urusai is like, ugh, shut the fuck up. That's how I would translate it. Ah! Equipped with a plasma torch. What? I keep doing this. I keep activating my special flying beam, and I don't mean to. But maybe I do mean to. Nah, I don't mean to. I know this sparkly red rocket has to mean something. Maybe I just need to take control of the red rocket. Sour water. Is that What's that? Is that lemon juice? There's so many different kinds of sour water in this world. Yes! Samus, take control. Samus, take that. Yeah. I want it. Interact. Fire chip. Ooh, all Samus knows is fucking eat fire chip and lie. Galactic Federation engineer level 4 or higher can modify this chip and integrate it into your suit. Ooh, don't like that. I mean, not don't like that, but it's like, oh, it's an upgrade that you can't use now. You have to interact with a cool character first. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. It is what it is. Can I blast that? Scrap liquid containers could be destroyed with a diffused oscillation blast wave of psychic energy. Can water go... Does water have an expiration date, though? Blast. That's clearly not what we're trying to do here. We'll go in there. Nope. So, Samus does not... This does not compute. This is not what Samus needs to be doing right now, I think. Water can turn green? What? What? What are you talking about? It's blue, though. It's like only blue. Except when it's red, I guess. When it's lava. Do I have to go back and see Miles Morales? Miles McGee? Miles McAllister? Miles McSuckmanuts? Pedestrian door, yes. Yes. So this is well and truly just a dead end, I guess? It appears to be. I know the key is there. I know the key is there. I can't go to there. I have to incorporate this chip, this spicy chip, into my suit. Somehow. Oh, well, you know. That's just normal water stuff. That's just normal water stuff. Find a way to purify it. I mean, Chuck, I don't know if you're ready to hear this. No, the fastest way to purify a liquid, drink that motherfucking liquid and turn it into pee, my friend, my lover, my darling, my dog, my baby. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. You gotta piss that out. No, you gotta drink it. Pee stinks? Not if you're, like, well hydrated. Just drink a lot of other normal water with it, and then it'll come out, you know. I mean, it won't be pure. That's fine. Salt water's not gonna kill you if you drink a little bit of it. If it's all you're drinking, it's gonna make you go a little bit crazy. It's gonna... no, so, okay. Clearly, chat doesn't know what they're talking about. It's fine to drink a little salt water if you also drink pepper water. You gotta drink them both. That way it's well seasoned in there. Salt water, pepper water, some normal water, oregano, if you got it, thyme, rosemary. What the fuck are you talking? Microbes? The motherfucker doesn't want microbes in his body. I got bad news for you about what's all up in your body already. It's me. You got little versions of me. Bitch, you got Metroids. You got Metroids crawling around all up in your blood. No, it's fine. It's fine. You've already got it. That's why you have the orgasms in your body. The good orgasms in your body will fight the bad orgasms. Love. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, so that's just inaccessible now? Okay. Okay. What if I don't want it to be yellow? Are you talking about the then literally, my man. I'm not trying to become like health influencer on you. I really am not. I have a 1 liter water jug, and I'm gonna call it a jug because that makes me feel a little bit more authentically West Virginian. I have a 1 liter Nalgene water jug. I fill it up in the morning before I go to work. I drink a liter of that. I drink that water before work, at work in the morning. I drink another liter from that bottle in the afternoon, and then I drink I've got it in front of me right now. I'm gonna take a big old motherfucking drink of it and make Samus is gonna speen a little bit. And I gotta tell you what, my piss, because you're all wondering, I know you are, and I know that's what everyone wants me to talk about, and everyone's like, Dylan, okay, what the fuck ever, like the gameplay and the commentary, Jesus, whatever. We want to know about your piss and shit. So I'm gonna tell you. My liquids come out of me clear as day. Clear as what would we say? Very clear. I very rarely have a yellow pee-pee. Rarely. Just drink it. Just drink it. What's the worst that could happen? Bitch, I'm saying to you, drink water. I'm saying to you, I'm not even this. No other aspect of my health regimen comes into this. Literally, just get a big jug of water, and I'm not even a twink. I'm a fucking Metroid. I guess Miles McKinsey wants us to go have our piss examined, so okay. No, I'm telling you, okay, I'm telling you, yes, I'm telling you to drink green beach swill. I'm also telling you to drink normal water with it. That way when you pee it out later, it comes out clear, and your body will have filtered out all the sand, all the algae, all the microorganisms, all the Metroids, all the little, what are those little the little like tiny microscopic creatures called that like can hibernate for like 1 billion years or what the fuck ever? Oh! What was that? What was that? But you want the sand and shells? Okay. All right. We can work with this. Water bears, that's what I'm talking about. No, I think you're right. I think that's what they are. Fuck you. Oh! Bike combat. How about this then? Just, you know, run it through some cheesecloth or like, you know, like, I don't know, like a fine mesh strainer. And then you get all the shells and sand. And then you can drink it. Can you set like markers? Mech part. Cheesecloth. You know, I asked one Christmas, I was like, can I have some cheesecloth? Because interzone. Is that like a fast travel kind of deal? No. Whatever it is, I don't really have the ability to do it right now. Listen, Listen, man, yeah, you seemed like you were asking for help. You seemed like you needed some good advice, and I was telling you, you drink that shit, you get some of that green shit out of there. A coffee filter might work. Have you considered a magic spell? You probably considered a magic spell. That's probably the first thing you considered. Sick. Sick job. Yeah, I'm the magic guy. If you here, I was gonna suggest that I am the between the two of us. I'm the magic guy. Oh! I just did it again because I was looking at a close-up of Seek Vanderveer's mouth. I was gonna suggest that maybe you mail it to me, but I just that would probably like the resulting time that it would spend in the mail. It would probably just accumulate more orgasms in there. So why don't I do a little psychic number to link our endocrine systems, and so make it that we share a bladder. Then you drink it, but it gets processed through my kidneys, and then I like psychically piss it back to you. Where is this? Did I make it? I did. Huh. I was just kind of driving around. I mean, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like you just need to go back home. It's always good to go home. Bug. The bug. Just like right when the scan goes through, the bug's like, eh! Yes. We're just gonna do a little bit of, extermination here. Don't need these bugs. No thank you. I would absolutely love that. I would love that. I think as I get older, something I appreciate is, you know, traveling. It's something that I've not really ever been like, you know, I've always enjoyed the act of doing it. Can I promise you? I would, yes. Yes? I mean, if the opportunity presents itself, which by that I mean money, you know? If we have the money to go, time ain't no thing for me. Time ain't no thing. Money is another thing, but time ain't no thing. I promise you with my whole heart that when I get my big boy job, my Japanese test result should be coming next week, so once that is in, I can start to make a little bit more designs on the future, maybe. But once I'm rich, once I'm fucking rolling in it, I will take both of us there. We will go together. When I got my big boy translator interpreter job. You're not Miles. Where's Miles McKinsey? He's got like minion goggles and he says stuff like, check please. What's this? Pottery crafted by ancient Lemorne pilgrims used as decoration to hold offerings, The pottery is hollow. It can be shattered with little effort. Don't mind if I do. Don't forget, how could I forget my friend John? I would never forget my friend John. If anything, I'm going to, like, remember you even more. Because I'm going to be like, hey, help me with this translation. Because I value your, I value, you know, as a fellow traveler on this learning Japanese journey, I very much do value your opinion on these things. Where am I going? I'm just gonna go. Just gonna kind of walk around. Is this a stairs cutscene? Yeah, there are... This is one of the more laughable things about the game to me. Certain loading screens are like, instead of elevator, it's like run. I don't hate it. It's not like bad. It's just funny. When they can't like really geographically justify putting an elevator cutscene in, they're just like, so what if Samus was just running and that was the loading screen? All right, now this is some good old-fashioned motherfucking Metroid Prime backtracking. So I need to perhaps... Is there no faster way to...
Come back to base camp and show me what you found in Flare Pool.
Okay, I was gonna do that anyways, dickhead.
I was hoping to maybe get like a multi-floor... There's got to be like a faster way back. I think if I like go... I'm having trouble like conceptualizing the like rotational reality of the map. So I could either like go all the way around here. It's not that far. It's not that far. We can just go. Do a little bit of a backtrack through the area. I'm gonna go mousy mode because that's how my hand is feeling right now. Could also keep an eye out for any like missile upgrades or stuff like that. Yeah, I believe Chuck, I believe he's addressing you there. I don't want to speak for you. But John, you are correct. You are correct. Our friend Chuck here did He hails from a tropical clime. Clime? You can use that word, right? Like C-L-I-M-E. Just looking for stuff to scan. I sure do love information. Give me that, give me that. Oh, I wanted to scan these guys. I think I've already got them, though. Give them to me. Key Largo, Montego, baby, why don't we go? Bermudas, Bahamas, come on, pretty mama. No. Jungle Griever. Oh, these guys are rage baiting. They're grieving. Griefing. Grieving and griefing, two very different verbs. Nouns? Nouns. Nominalized verbs are indeed nouns. I'm sorry, you guys. These enemies, I'm just not interested in engaging with them, to be totally honest with you. I have an appointment with my good best friend, Miles McKinsey. He's gonna eat hot chip with me. Do Whip. I do wish there were like customizable keybinds. It would be really nice if the R button on the Joy-Con was to shoot and A was missile in mouse mode. Kind of just growing pains, though. I'll get used to it. No, I don't interest in you. Don't have interest in fighting you, to speaking with you right now. Though I do know around here, maybe not right here, but in this vicinity, there was a missile upgrade. Object of scanning range. No, I see a missile upgrade. Speaking of, I'm just gonna have to fight these guys because they're gonna get me killed. Yes. You like fun? Samus Aran show you fun. Owie. Stop. Shot him in the throat. Oh, they take very little firepower to actually kill. Hi, Isto. What do you mean? I think I look normal. I think I look exceedingly normal. Also, how are you? What's up? Long time no see. Not really, but kinda. Maybe over here there was because there's one in particular that I was like, it was very obvious. The missile expansion. They just like dangled it behind a wall. You're at a convention? What, the beautiful and nice guy convention? Ha! Got him. What's a key deer? Is that a deer where their antlers form like a key to a door? I know that's not what they are. I like to imagine it is. Maybe it wasn't in here? I don't know if this is going to wind up being a line of investigation worth really pursuing very far, but I'm going to check it out. Any excuse to become Ball. They sound very cute. I would like to see them. About waist high? That is a tiny deer. Damn, dude. I was looking for maybe a possible lead on a missile expansion around here. Doesn't look like we're gonna have any luck. Could double jump up through here. That's good. That's good to do. I guess. It's neither good nor bad. Oh no, I can imagine the key deer's worst enemy must absolutely be a car. I mean, Lord knows I know how they are growing up in West Virginia. And those are just normal-sized deers. I'm waiting on the extinction of cars. Cars can go ahead and go extinct anytime now. They're undeniably a convenience and one that I rely on very much, but if I could just snap my fingers and get rid of them, I'm confident that I would adapt. If all the cars on Earth died tomorrow, we could put them in a zoo. We could have a car zoo. You all got your own Nara deer area then? That sounds lovely. I still haven't been to the deer island over here. Absolutely, yeah. The Tanuki is getting absolutely ravaged by the wild automobile. We hate that. The Kooky Nuki. No Name Key? That's a sick name for an island. I like that. They were just like, what should we call this one? We don't need to give it a name. I'm lost. I'm lost and alone and scared. And I just want to see my friend Miles, and I've gone the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way. I need to do an about face and head down the long corridor. Not that... No? Yes, that way. Okay. Oh! Eh! Coral's also pretty sick, huh? So, speaking of things that are, like, not doing so well globally, maybe, in this, like, changing and fucked up ecosystem that we're kind of creating for ourselves and every other living thing. Coral, man. It's cool. There's a creature in there. They're crazy. Damn, coral reefs, you crazy. These guys jump. I don't like their legs. Splat. Samus got some splat on her face. Uh-huh. Yep. This is the way. What do you mean I can't use the bike on the big long bridge? I would imagine so. I mean, if you live in a... Well, I say this. You would think that living in a really, like, you know, gorgeous area rich in nature and natural beauty would, like, cause people to be really conscious about treating it well. Not necessarily always the case, yeah? Unfortunately. That's true. That's true. I mean, it's kind of true for all of us, though, just on a longer term scale, right? Yes, Samus is in this game. Samus is getting tattoos. She's getting multiple new piercings. She's saying stuff like "Daddy-o" and snapping her fingers, breaking out into like musical numbers. It's good shit. It's good shit. Oh yeah, I bet. I bet any kind of tropical storm situation down there is probably fucking apocalyptic, yeah? Oh yeah, big guy. There's a big guy. I'm almost finally reunited with my best friend, Miles Mackenzie.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool.
Blast. Blast you in the face.
It looks like a circuit, and it seems like
I would
there's a
love to go
huge
tornado chasing, as long as you're in one of those big, like, tank cars that can't be picked up by a tornado.
Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it.
So it's a plasma beam.
If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type.
Anything can be picked up by a tornado, not my fat ass.
Ta-da! Give her a try.
Ta-da! Fire shot. Definitely not just the plasma beam.
Hello, Mario.
Hello! That scared me. That startled me. Okay. Fire shots launch high heat rounds consuming one shot ammo. Hold, press fire weapon, press fire, burn, melt ice, open the menu, yeah.
You can now use the fire shot.
Thank
You
you.
can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot.
How'd you figure that one out,
Find anything else,
Einstein?
bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
What do you think you're gonna do? Which one, Miles? Do you think you're gonna burn, or do you think you're gonna melt?
Oh, that burns!
Okay, well, we have our answer. I thought...
Burn it all down with fire shots.
Oh, boy. What do you... Leave me alone. What's this again? It will open if a current is passed through the electrodes at both ends? I don't know about that. I'm not... My brain is not good enough to really know where this would be applicable. Yeah, chat member, lock in, please. You know where I could use this?
I've been busy too. Check it out.
What's
I
that?
patched this
You gonna put
holotable
that in your
directly
butt?
into the Lemoorne terminal.
Oh!
That is a feature.
It's not going in your butt like that.
Anyway, I'm on the hunt for Lemoorne tech. You find anything useful, bring it back here so I can take a look.
Okay. Humpst. Where have I seen ice? 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 Is that what you want? You want ice? Could save just while I'm here. Save mission progress? Yeah. Where did I see something that requires heat? Surely not this. Currently online. I know. It's one of my favorite things to just say. I know. Twitter will probably be deleted to make space on the internet in no less than... I do like the idea that we're gonna, like... It's almost like, you know, your phone or your computer or something. It's like, oh shit, I'm almost out of storage. We gotta delete something. And we just... It's like, we can delete Twitter. Sure. I don't see why not. You want to talk about things that could, like, easily destabilize the AI bubble? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe a lot of the AI shit that, like, you know, you pretty much any tweet that comes across your timeline that's got a significant number of likes or interactions with it. You check the replies. It's the most obvious AI replies you've ever seen in your life. But I would suspect that that's mostly, like, in-house. That's a lot of grok stuff. I wouldn't know, but I would have to guess. Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I already go in here? It would appear that I did. It would appear that I did. Yeah, I heard about that. I don't know the particulars, but there was, like, you know, Grok was generating child porn, so that's cool. That's cool. It's just, like, one of my favorite things about when you, like, fucking bash your head against the wall of talking to people about this, when they're like, listen, man, it's the future, it's already happening, but you just gotta get used to it, and you know, it's progress, it's part of the way things are going. And I'm like, all right, well, hope you're enjoying this part of it, too. It's progress! Yeah! Yay! Child sex abuse on Twitter.com. Great! Yeah. I mean, yeah. It is crazy, because the NFT thing, and crypto to a lesser degree, I mean, it's harder to... I think it's all the questions of this. The questions involved here are tricky because they involve, like.
Hey, welcome back.
Hi, Miles. They involve, like, questions of, like, economic scale and, like, fucking global markets and shit in terms that I can say out loud but not really pontificate upon further to make, like, actually make myself sound smart. But, like, you know how, like. I mean, crypto and AI, generative AI at this point, are unfortunately are being, like, fucking forcefully integrated into actual institutions of power and, you know, like, economic consequence. Which doesn't mean that they're, like, impervious to failure. It just means that when that happens, it's, like, it's gonna be kind of catastrophic. But that's just, it's one of many, like, beautiful shapes and colors in the kaleidoscope of cascading catastrophe that awaits us in the near to middle near future. So, you know, it's not. It's like a not if but when, and then when. Like, what does that look like? And the answer is like, I don't know, not good though. I don't. Okay, so the game has been a little bit heavy-handed with the hints so far, and it has like rushed to immediately tell me what to do as soon as I got like anything new. I would kind of appreciate a little bit of that right now, maybe. That's right. We're too. This goes for me. It goes for all present company. We're kind of geniuses. And I'm being facetious and silly, but also kind of not really. We are the smartest people in the room known as this God's green earth, gathered right here, right now. I guess I just gotta get back to the desert. Okay, I can share a picture. But how do I get back to the desert, really? So there's the Altar of Legacy, and then there was, like, what? Garden of Remembrance, that's where the boss was. Oh, wait. This was a thing. Fire blocker. I'm a dummy. Of course they would give you a new gun and then make you use the gun very close by. That's just game design, baby.
Samus, welcome back.
Do not speak to me, Miles. Do not speak. Do not speak unless shot upon. With my fiery load. Sorry, Chuck, when you've sent that image, let me know. Because I'm kind of... I'm locked in! I'm locked into the Samus gameplay. Okay, hold on. Let me see if this is in fact what the game wants me to do, and then I will show the image. There should be a door in this room. Yep. Looks like it. That is unlockable with the fire. What do you mean? Fuck you. Boing! Oh my god, that guy was vaporized. I feel kind of bad. Okay, we have a new room. New room and we've got an image. Samus, I need you to spin around for a little bit. Spin around on the ground. Part of the you know, the problem of using the tilt controls is that when I go to do stuff on the computer, Samus betrays that by also moving her arms preebly. Wait a minute. This involves a complicated process of pasting the image into a Discord for me, because for some reason stuff does not like to be dragged directly out of Telegram or Firefox into OBS. This is good Baki. So let's incorporate this information into our beings. We were passing... Wait, I will teach you this once. We were passing through where you are all now, more than 3,000 years ago. That's right. That's right. And don't you forget it. Rest of the human race. I'm literally a fucking floating brain creature. Motherfuckers. Okay, we've got all kinds of various devices. Ring. Okay, we've got scanning so many things. Scanning is the opposite of shooting. Scanning is the opposite of rolling around, and scanning is a wonderful thing to do. My name is Hvin. More than a Lemorn priest, I am one who freely commands the elements. What? The element of fire burst forth into this world. It was the first element the Lemorn learned to control. You must know its origins to be its master. If you have not yet mastered elemental power, come first to this place to learn and discover what the device has to teach. The one who wields well the power of elements shall explore to the ends of the world and deepen their knowledge of it. Okay. That's an ice door. We got ice, we got electric. So there's so much, Chad, there's so much to scan. I got one thing to say. I think that scanning is something that people say it is bad. But you know that scanning is actually good because you deserve to read lore. Torchwick that can be lit only by a flame that has passed through the eye of the ring. Look at that. Wonderful. We gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. Hold on. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, I imagine I have to, like... I have to come back here when I've got all of the... Wait, no. No, 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 no. Come to me. Come. Yep. Hold on. Uh-huh. Clever! Now, hold on. We got one more of these guys to light up. Ooh. Missed. Try another. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dang. There is no more Metroid, there is only Zelda. This is now Zelda game. Hemispherical metal lid will open once all three devices linked. Chat. Coincidence. Shot expansion. Good. I'll take that. God, what is with all the... There's like an exceptionally high number of shitty blips and tweets in the audio tonight. Why is that? What are you talking about? Stop that. Chat, are you hearing these? The like little like kind of staticky sounding like if it's just me, I can deal with that. But if you're hearing it too, then that needs to be investigated. Stone statue of the Lord. When Havin holds the three elements, the chosen one shall bear a new light of life. Stop that. Stop it, Samus. Stop the spinning. Japanese advice, you got it, baby. My baby, my honey, my ragtime gal. What's that? I want that. Can I have that? Give me the orb. Give me the orb. Please. So is this just more like later stuff? How do I say give it a try again? Do you mean... I'm sorry, I'm going to have to ask for clarification. Do you mean... Are you including the again in the statement? Or are you saying, like, how do I say give it a try? And then again is, like, your own addition to the message. Do you know what I mean? The te form of a verb plus meter is a good way to say to try and something. So yatte miru or nani o shite miru. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. Te form of a verb plus meter. But then it has the kind of like, I think, implied meaning of you're gonna give something a shot, and then like afterward there's some implied like ... Like, give it a try and then see how you feel about it. Give it a try and see if you do better than you did last time. Give it a try and then, you know, ... Not necessarily always, but often. So I don't know. So yeah, okay, that's all well and good. Like I now have this area, but I need more element. Samus needs, so she's currently now, Samus is psychic and fire type. We need to become at least 2 more types. Samus is going to become the first ever 4-type Pokemon.
Well, hello there, stranger.
Yeah, you got any information for me? Information, please. No, you could say that. You would wanna put the meter into Te form, because I mean, I think unless I could be talking a little bit out of my ass here, but I think the meter is... No, I'm not. That's correct. There's no ass talk here. That meter there is like to look, to see. And as such, it's just conjugated like an ichidan verb. So, shite mite kudasai. You could say that. There's also a good verb... Okay, see you, Miles. If you're not going to give me useful information, then I'm not going to hang out with you anymore. Shite mite kudasai. There's also a verb. I believe this is in 3, is when they introduced this one to you guys. It is, tamesu. Tamesu means to, like, to try. Or to give something a shot. So it like encapsulates the same meaning, I'm pretty sure, but in a single verb. But it's a little bit more, it's more grammar-y, because I'm pretty sure you have to be like, nani nani suru koto o tameshite kudasai. Then again, a lot of this stuff, it probably depends on context. So you could probably omit the thing that you're trying to tell someone to give a try to. No, wait. Words. My words got unpretty there for a second. Ta me 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 me. Ma mi mu me. Sorry. Tamesu. It is the shi in shiken, as in the Nihongo no Ryoku Shiken. I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm, again, just talking a little bit out of my butthole. Is that a heat door? Is that a normal door? That's a normal door. Time to run. Oh! I thought it was time to run. I was fooled. Well, we can't go back to the Samus, what are you doing, dog? What are you doing, dog? When my Samus gets upset and she starts panicking, I have to put the Joy-Con in mouse mode, and it calms her down instantly. Mountain Dew Rain. This hurts the birds. Is this like this game's Blood Moon? Kind of like a random event that makes the enemies deadly. Yeah. Jungkook. Do you have a cutesy... I mean, your name is a little bit on the shorter side anyways, I guess. So, I mean, you're like kind of nom de guerre, John. I know the full name, Jonathan, but can't really shorten John there, can ya? I'm sure you could. But then again, Japanese nicknames aren't always necessarily about just, like, shortening. Sometimes it's, like, about adding, sometimes it's about adding, like, a cutesy suffix, you know? You have a motherfucking kanji? Show it to me. Give me the kanji. Well, I'm a bit lost on what to really do. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go. I would like to leave. Stop. Do not the Samus. Bike time. Yes. Well, I guess I could go to another location on the map and maybe see if I can make progress there. I guess that's really all there is to do. Galactic Federation debris. Fire blocker. It's kind of nice that the map is highlighting stuff. Y places a marker. I guess, I mean, that's useful, but, like... I really do like the Zelda way, where you can see it on the overworld. Like, even if you place it on the map, you can see it while you're driving around. That would be handy. Oh my god. I can't even read that shit. Is that like, those two are Jolm? Nope. Insufficient boost. Insufficient boost. The second kanji I do know. Is it Jol plus Om? The second one I know. I don't know the first one. This is you're telling me this for the first time. It's cool though. I like it. I recognize like parts of it for sure. It's always nice when you're like I say complain, but I just mean like kind of like, you know, good-naturedly complain to Japanese people where I'm like, "Ah, man, I wish I had cool kanji for my name." And then they're like, "Oh, I could just make some up for you." I had some students do that for me once, and I've kind of just used that as my informal kanji spelling ever since. It's nice. And, you know, in addition to kind of being important in that it, like, communicates your name, it also has, like, a good bit of, like, sentimental value attached to it a lot of the time. Gift from God. Look at that. Well, then they're not too dissimilar then, are they? They're somewhat close. What is this? Increases Viola's maximum boosts by 1. Alright. Sure. Look at that. Now that's just pretty. That's that big... Is that big old... Is that ancient tree? That's that ancient tree. I think the kanji that I was given by my junior high kids, it's tough because my name contains sounds that are... Well, let's say there are not too many kanji that have the pronunciation or reading of di, which is the de plus the small e. It's like a vanishingly rare sound in Japanese, as it is. Viola could have been like V1.0la. Sure. I think, though, we were just... we spent a lot of the previous stream in the facility where these things are manufactured. And this is like version 4 or something of the bike. So it would have been like Viforla. Might not have really worked. I like the I do love using like Leet Speak style numbers in place of letters though. That's great. That's always awesome. Entrance to Chrono Tower. Well, I don't think we need to go into Chrono Tower. There's girlfriend debris. There's, they really did put these motherfucking teleporter keys in the corners of the map. Why was those crystals so hard to break? What was the deal with that? That was weird. Creature? La creature? Oh my god. Huge creature. Creature alert. Creature alert. Creature alert. Creature alert. I need to scan it. Where's the creatures? I need to scan the creatures. A crustacean. This is called. It's a dadgum varmus. A crustacean variant that swims through sand enlarged by a green energy shower. Upon sensing danger, it will dive into the sand and hide. Oh, they're not mean. They're chill guys. They're just chill guys. Is that what you call that? Camel case? Oh. I thought that was when your underwear like rode up into your junk. Am I thinking of something else, chat? Am I thinking of something else? Probably. You know, when your shit pinches your stuff. Camel case, that's what I was thinking of. Wait, I thought that was the thing where there's like, you have a backpack, but it's got like a water bag in it, and there's like a straw coming from it that you can drink from. No, I was thinking of the cigarettes. Silly me. What is that? What is that? What's that? Shot ammo. Well, doesn't really look like this is my destination. Or I mean, maybe it is and I need to come at it from a different angle. But where? Did or did not Miles say near the start of the stream? He was like, hey Samus, so it's looking like you can go anywhere you want now? So that's the deal. I can't even, I'm so bad, I can't really even myself on the fly do convincing, like, Bung Kringo style dialogue. Samus, looks like you're on an open world map. That means you can go anywhere in the game and progress in progress. That's how the word is pronounced when it's a noun. You can progress in anywhere you are. I would like for his manner of speaking and pronunciation to just get, like, horrendously bad. Yeah, Samus, look like you've encountered a Metroid. Show your ice beam to breathe the Bektroid, and then explode it with your missiles. There. I think a great plot twist would be, like, because as it's been established, I think the Metroids have become, either through like biological experimentation or weaponization or whatever, they've become like, they've gone from these kind of like pawnish grunt type enemies to creatures that like appear to have some kind of like powerful will and are in fact like infecting things and like becoming, so they were always parasitic, right? Because they latch onto you, they grab you with them big old grabbers, and they suck your shit fucking dry. But now they're like infecting their hosts' bodies. I would like to see what a Metroid-infested Miles McKinsey would look like. Oh, Master Teleporter Key. I was like, I thought it was in that facility. It must be, though, right? It's not just behind it. Yeah, Chad, I'll be losing my job tomorrow by going to school and refusing to communicate with anybody other than with Metroid speak. I'm gonna talk like a Metroid at work from now on. Hey, Dylan Sensei, what's up? How was your weekend? Oh, cool, that's great. I just went shopping, hung out with my family. But that, your thing sounds fun too. It's gonna be one of those things where I have noticed, and I've talked about this before, I think, where I've noticed and this is normal. Like, this is something that happens when you start learning another language from other people. It's just called immersion, I guess, and, you know, it's a very naturalistic way of picking up a language, but, like, you know, because I do the same thing where I kind of speak Japanese almost like Takuya does a little bit. And he uses English expressions that I use all the time. My kids also I catch them saying stuff, I catch them saying okie dokie a lot. Which I just kind of, it's part of my, listen, I'm part Mario. I'm part Metroid and part Mario. And there are many other parts. I contain multitudes. But I've just incorporated, I think I've been an okie dokie sayer for a long time. I've long liked the way that phrase rolls off the tongue. I can make it. I can make this. I can't make it. I can't make it.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas.
Very helpful hint, Miles. There, actually, you know what? I was giving you shit. I will take that advice. I will go to the snowy mountain. No, I don't like, so when my kids, when they just say stuff that I say, I guess it depends on the demeanor, you know, and the context, where I'm like, you know, sometimes kids make fun of you. I think part of, you know, getting used to the teacher role is knowing that that's coming, and either getting comfortable with it and being able to lean into it, or just kind of ignoring it. But right, like, yeah, sometimes they're just having fun. Sometimes they're goofing. They're not really being mean. Jump, Samus, jump. Yeah. Well, that's good. I think even though, I guess I'm describing, like, I don't even know if they were, like, consciously, like, copying me saying okie dokie. And they do this with a lot of other stuff, too, I've noticed. My little, like, just little tiny Dylanisms. Where they just hear me say it all the time, and then they, like, are like, oh, that's something you can just say. And I'm like, yes, it is. That's actually how language works, dog. Sculpture of Likash, a Lemoran priest and sculptor. His gaze is directed toward Chrono Tower. What's that? Oh, this is cold stuff. Leave me be. This is desert guy. These are desert guy. Sand Griever. Enlarged Sand Griever altered due to rapid cell proliferation triggered by a green energy shower. Chat, you could be giving people green showers if you would just drink the Key Largo water. Just drink the algae water and you can give people green showers. Okay, bye. I'm out. I'm out. I don't need this. I don't need this in my life right now. I need to visit the snow area. Nah, I don't feel bad. The British accent is cool. It's sophisticated. It's fun. There's a reason that I just kind of slip into a poor British accent all the time. It's because it's fun and cool to speak that way. Now, here's what I can see being kind of frustrating about the green crystal situation, is that I gather that you need, like, a great number of these, and if they're, like, you've got to precisely mow down every single little patch of green crystal, or an inordinate amount of them, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck real big Metroid eggs. Ouch! This is where the game was trying to get me to go, right? Not exactly. No, I think it is. Alright. Big door. Alright. We got some invisible platforms. That's good. It's kind of a very ominous... I never like walking into a big, open, empty room. You could do the chicken dance. You gotta teach the kids the chicken dance. Let me snipe this barrel. Bam! Beautiful. Probably, yeah. Probably best to avoid comical self-harm. Samus, I beg of you. I'm going to puke. Samus, please. Samus! Stop. It's funny how that happens every now and then. Laboratory. We're entering the laboratory. It's whatever's in here, I'm sure it's going to be totally fine, non-hostile, good for us. Okay. Well, hold on now. There's a fair number of things in here I feel like I need to investigate. Pedestrian door for the vehicle gate. Its internal circuitry is damaged, causing a short. Okay. So I'm gathering here that we are... This is like... If we're following through on the... the comparisons people are making here to Ocarina of Time and Zelda games, we're now entering a dungeon portion of this here Metroid game. The baby. The baby. The baby. The baby. The baby. The baby. No. The baby. Okay, stop. Stop. Who's gonna stop first? Who can go longer? This game's winner is... Alright. Chat, can I be totally 100% honest with you? Can I tell you a secret? Can I bare my soul to you? Can I share something from the darkest, deepest depths of my heart with you right now? I gotta pee. I do. Maybe it's the all the Metroid blood I've been drinking tonight, but I need to take a very short BRB. And let Samus just stand here and get fucking nauseous. I'll be right back. We're far from done. I have a little bit left in the tank. I have about another hour left in me, and I would like to maybe see some of this dungeon. But for me to be able to do that with proper attention and minimal damage to my future ability to control my bladder, I'm gonna have to be right back. I will leave you with ominous Metroid background music. Kampai to your second delicious beverage. I will be with you very shortly. Be right back. Back we are. I'm glad I left the no pee and poop zone up on the screen for the tree right back screen. Pretty good foresight on my part, I would like to think. Welcome back, Chuck. I myself was just having a delightful trip to the urine depository. What'd you get at the grocery store? Man, I would love to go to the grocery store. I'm sure I would have so many snacks. Maybe later I will have an apple. That sounds like a great snack. Alright. Wrist straps on. Metroid tooth polish applied. Fake plasma beam engaged. Let's go. Man, I love them motherfucking popcorners. I still remember when I went to Costco in Japan and I saw a humongous fucking bag of them. I have not made a Costco purchase faster in my life. Cryopod is where you go to cry. I know you do confession in like a confessional booth. In here, you just go in and cry. God, there's just so much to scan in here. Grapple crane, okay. New boxes unlocked. Great. Totally unnecessary to scan all this stuff, but I'm doing it anyways. They drive on frozen ground. Yes, they do. They drive around on the ground. Much like an infant might. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get up there. Get up there. Has anyone else seen that guy who does like I don't know if he's like Japanese by birth or whatever, doesn't really matter, but he appears to speak Japanese, but he also lives in Toronto. And he does like the Japanese online, like the kind of like viral meme Japanese lessons mixed with like Toronto isms. I don't really know anything about how people from Toronto speak, but I've heard it's like mind-bendingly insane. Sensor, yeah, that's gonna require a little bit of maintenance there. It's like an extremely deranged version of English, apparently, that they're speaking in Toronto. I don't know. It's not like Fargo. See, that's what I thought, because you're like, oh, Canada, it's like they speak in the movie there. But it's like, keep opening the door. Nice. Let me out. Missile. It has that kind of like maybe inflection and accent to it, but it's like, you know, imagine your worst. If I were to be like, okay, make up a Gen Alpha person in your head right now and come up with a sentence they would speak. What, and like you be the most maximally uncharitable and mean. The way people from Toronto speak is worse than that. It's more deranged than that. Well adapted to freezing temperatures, it remains active even in low temperatures and possesses a relatively soft carapace covered in sharp thorns. Well, I don't need to harm it. We can coexist, little buddy. We can coexist. I don't see why not. Well, that's a snom. That is a regional variant of Joltik, is what that is. There's no reason for us to fight. There's no reason for us to fight at all. Come to think of it, I do remember seeing another ice door like this somewhere. I just cannot for the life of me remember exactly where. Cargo target arrival point for capsules launched via the shipping system. Central cushioning absorbs all impact shock. Impact shock. Catches arrive. You talking about Quebecois? Quebecois? Off-grid LED guide light fuses oxygen and hydrogen from the surrounding environment, generating heat, light, and electricity. All right. Man, don't even get me started about the Quebecois. We have much to discuss regarding Quebec, Quebecois separatism. Man, Canada really is like pretty fucking psychotic as as a country. And I say this, I have two very good, more than two. I have multiple very nice and good Canadian friends, and I think they would agree, much in the way that we would probably agree that our country and the people in it are psychotic as well. By that I mean Americans. Maybe the Brits too. I don't know. I'm gonna leave that up for the British person in the room to decide. Cryopod appears to have been abandoned. Its cooling system has lost power and failed. So we got the game continues to deliver very impressive vistas. What's that? Squid? It's a bug? Emits ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect and map the positions of valuables in the area, and electric shock will activate it. I don't got no electric, dog. I got fire. I hope this improves. I have bad news for you. I have bad news. Yeah, don't count on it is the most charitable way of putting things. I have a friend who I don't think I can't remember if he grew up foster. There's no reason you would be watching this right now, but like he has one side of his family grew up in Quebec and is Quebecois, and he is familiar with that whole part of the country. Sounds crazy out there. Snow wolf, carnivorous quadruped living in the frigid regions of ice belt. A pack hunter that surrounds its prey. Its cold natural habitat makes it ill-suited to warm climates. What if I were to shoot? I don't want to shoot them. This is kind of crazy looking though. This is a cool little set piece. This feels bad, man. This feels. I don't want to vaporize the wolves. Whoa! Whoa! I don't want to vaporize the wolves. I don't want to vaporize the wolves. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm trying to simply pass through. I would like to procure maybe some upgrades to my abilities, some more missiles. Ah, oui. I don't know. What do you want? What do you want? Instructions unclear. Instructions unclear. Instructions unclear. You can't just run back into the crowd. I don't want. I'm gonna run out of shots. I'm balling up. I'm bawling. Samus is crying. Samus is committing extreme ecological violence, and you're howling. Would you please leave me alone? I don't want to do this anymore. I just feel bad. Do I really just have to kill like a critical mass of them? Oh my god. It's bad. It's bad. I have low ammo. And I'm not doing well. Okay. Leave me be. Leave me be. Leave me be. Leave me be! Leave me be. I shouldn't have... Oh, man. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'll vaporize as many of you as I need to. Which is actually America's foreign policy, by the way. Which is bad, by the way. We'll be putting the snow wolves into my ass. We'll be putting them into my balls. Ugh! I'm gonna die, chat. I'm gonna fucking die because I don't know what the game wants me to do. Oh, fuck. Scripted death? Oh, wow. Scripted death. I didn't know. I wasn't ready for that. Well, that's what I thought. I was like, oh, I'm about to die. So, on the one hand, that sucks. But on the other hand, if they're doing, like, unique cutscenes for each way you can die, that's also very cool. But no, it just turns out I was supposed to almost die. That's what the game wanted me to do. Okay, we've got beeping. We've got low health beeping. Please. Health, please. I just don't want to hear the beep. Oh. Do you hear Samus's, like, slow, heavy breathing? Oh. Oh. Okay, dude. Health. Health me up. I am predicting we're gonna get in here and the person who saved my life by blasting all these wolves is another Galactic Federation trooper, probably. Finally. Ugh. Sweet relief. Yes. Yes. I see. All the way down there, huh? What you got? What you got from me up here? Right, that'll take us down, I'm assuming. This will be... what? Right, there's a bunch of stuff we can't use. Red light indicates that it is offline. These guys are going to be my enemies in the future. They're going to wake up, and I'm going to be very upset at them and hate them. This is a door. Yes, yes. This is electric door. I'm guessing I'm seeing a number of electric type items and interfaces. I'm guessing that means that is my next element. I'm gonna be able to use thunder. It was a little bit too gravelly to be Luigi.
All clear.
I thought I just heard like somebody playing the harmonica.
I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus. In a place like this.
Who the fuck are you?
Corporal Rieger Tokabi.
Rieger?
Fed sniper. Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you. But tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals.
What the fuck was that?
A busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
This is certainly voice acting. Wait, there's a new Pokemon game coming out in a month? What are you talking about?
Oh, you were able to activate this. Map of the facility.
Yes, I was.
But it's corrupted.
We are talking. We are having dialogue.
Go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down.
I was planning on it.
Line. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life.
This guy is so weird. He's making Miles Morales look like a
All right,
fucking
You have the map. I'm no good with
social
this stuff,
savant.
so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here.
Luck be with you.
Okay, weirdo. I'm gonna call you Weirdo. Is that okay? Oh, Pokecopia. I okay. I guess.
Fix your aim.
Put it in your butt. Put a grapple beam in your asshole. I don't know. It's just, like, man... I'm not too jaded, and I'm not, like, gonna sit here and say, like, I am impervious to Pokemon spin-off games making me want to buy them. But the Pokecopia thing, the, like, kind of, what is it, like, it almost looks like Dragon Quest Builder Z.
That is one powerful turret.
Thank you. This looks like a bean, or a worm, or some combination of bean and worm. Powerful combo. Okay. What's that? Okay. Oh yeah, what are you? The Goon Cocoon. That's, you know what? I like that. I'm gonna give you one of those. An infantryman and former hunter who specializes in long-range precision shooting of poison. Armed with a I don't know, I'm so stuck on the Unk shooting poison thing, I can't stop saying it. Armed with a KT-6116 short to long-range rifle with visor-linked scope. Oh no, I get you. We're just having conversation. I don't know, man. It looks thoroughly fine. I have no interest in playing Pokecopia. I don't think that is my kind of game in general. And it also just kind of looks like thoroughly, like, It looks fine. Not really interested in it. Pokemon Champions, I guess, which also not really my thing, I don't think. I'm not like never been the kind of guy that, like, really enjoys getting into the nitty-gritty of like, competitive Pokemon battling. So that's fine. I'm interested to, like, see what it's like and if it has any, like, kind of single-player enjoyability, like the Pokemon Stadium games. I'm not counting on it, but maybe it will. So I'm just kind of mostly curious to see where it goes as a kind of hub for the competitive aspect of Pokemon. How do I elevator? I want to use the elevator. Wait, it's offline? It was just online, wasn't it? Yeah, you play as a Ditto and you're building a little town. It's people were like, it's Animal Crossing-y, but I think way more than Animal Crossing, it's like Dragon Quest Builders or something. Or like Harvest Moon, maybe. Ball. I like the various, they put some new, like, off-brand weird ass Pokemon TM in there. There's like a depressed and grayscale Pikachu. There's a Snorlax with, like, shit growing on it. What else is there? There's a couple more. There's like a Smeargle with like a beret. No, it's already got a beret. There's like a Smeargle with a couple of little design flourishes tacked onto it. I think those are cute. They're cute. I think the thing that's galling to me about that game, and I don't like to be the kind of guy that's like, you know, I know how much you know, entertainment value TM, or, you know, I know what a game is going to be worth before playing it, because I don't like to be that kind of person. But they're charging, like, I wanted to scan at least one of you before you all fucking exploded. Pokecopia is like $80. It's like the full, like, increased Switch 2 game price, which to me, I'm just like, I'm open to reading reviews of that game and being pleasantly surprised by what people are saying about it. But just looking at it, the idea of paying like $80 for that game, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? No shot, dude. Half the price, maybe. Is there anything on my radar? Not particularly, no. Not really. No, can't say there is. And you know what? I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I think at my advanced age of being a several thousand-year-old Metroid, there's so many games that I want to play that are either older games that I'd like to revisit on the stream. Fuck those guys. Fuck those guys so much. And not even because they're, like, killing me, but because they don't let me scan them. You know, I want to play a Zelda game this year. I've talked about that. Yeah, I know. It's the chat. The hour is late, and this is a well-documented phenomenon where not only my ability to think and speak, but also do bits and accents and voices, it becomes extremely diminished the minute the microphone gets turned on. And then even worse when it's been, like, you know, 3+ hours, which I believe it has. Not to say that my my accents of any type are exactly anything to write home about. But yeah, I want to play a Zelda game this year. I don't know which one. A 3D one, but maybe also a 2D one. It depends on how long this game takes, and also, unfortunately, it appears that Silk Song is just going to be like a year-long, probably, project. But maybe other Metroid games, because, you know, certain Metroid games can be completed in no time, if you know what you're doing. What the fuck is this? Cryogonal? The Pokemon? Locks passages with a wall of psychic energy. These locks can be released with a link to my ass! A link to my ass, huh? I wanna move this. It's like an hourglass. Link between worlds would be cool. So that's not correct. Wait a minute, what? I was not paying attention. No, I want the information. I don't need to scan. I'm doing it wrong. I don't know. I don't think I've heard this story. What you got? You got a Link Between Worlds experience story? Is this an electric door thing? Nope, that's a pull the thing off door. It's a great first Zelda. Or a great first 2D Zelda. I would like to start a game on the stream and it just takes 7 years to finish. That would be cool. Oh boy, we've got file, like, logbook files now. Hold on, we're gonna read this, because this is the first of its kind I think I've found. My name is Targoon, and I am a researcher at this facility. I am writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of Priest Chatoya. A few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of and experiments on Griever anatomy. Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe we can succeed. You lost 2 separate copies of the Game Boy cartridge. Well, that's just the universe telling you to stick with it right there. An activation device is nearby. It sure is. Well, I mean, the point is that you finally finished it, though. So it worked out. Touch. I don't think I've ever played Link to the Past in its original form.
Samus? You hear me?
I do, Tokabi. Am I able to stream my 3DS? Unfortunately, no. But that, let's just say, let me be as vague as possible and say that I would stream a 3DS game. So let me just revise my answer to cover my legal ass. Yeah, for sure, dude. I can stream my 3DS totally. Yeah.
I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate.
Do you really, ultimately, do you know what happened to those cartridges?
That was you. Wasn't it? Nice.
Nice.
Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Well, now that's upsetting. That's the only bad part of the story. That's the part that's gonna cause me to lose a little bit of sleep. Fucking Ganon was stealing them from you. Wait, what's this? Touching the hologram. Touch that hologram. More device for complex genetic sequencing used to identify organisms and analyze genetic mutations. Oh no. We've got genetic mutations going on in here? Don't do it. No. Stop.
Don't do it. That's not good.
Man, your ass was being haunted, dog. Tunnel for maintenance tanks connects to tracking operations across the hallway. Can I blow that up? Yes, I can. Chat member was robbed. Wait. So this is not the room I was just in, or yes, it was? Wait, what's this? Open by using telekinesis. Firmly grasp the node and moving along. Okay. We firmly grasp it. We do this. We're drawing symbols. Okay. I tried to do that. Okay. Oh, we weren't done. I'm dummy. What's that? Grapple beam! Grapple beam, folks. I wish if Metroids could pog. That's what I'm doing right now in my little Metroid heart. Samus is shooting ropes. Shooting ropes. while using ZL to aim at Hook, use... So I'm like, well, now I'm really using tilt controls. All right. Yu-Gi-Oh cards are a very classic thing to have stolen from you as a kid, though. Happened to me a lot, too. That's pretty cool. There are going to be multiple instances of me whacking the microphone as Samus whacks off with her ropes. All right. Priest Chatoya wants to install something in this room. Apparently, it will be a gift to the one who will become our savior at some point in the future. But we do not need. But do we not need a savior right now? If our efforts are not the priority, then do the Lemorn have a future? All we can do right now is continue the experiments and believe that we will see results. I pray for the day when I can leave this dark, freezing lab and walk under the sun again. That's just kind of the story of winter time, yeah? I think we're all dreaming of that day right now. Yeah, yank it, Samus. But you know, I know what you meant by that. By Baddens. But for some reason, I read it as, like, badun. Like, as one part of the sound of the thing. Like that. But just the... That's what I read. Okay. Was there any other way to be in the room? That was poorly said, but you know what I mean. Was there any other thing to do in the room? No, I'm just stuck in here. Have a look around. Leave no stone unturned. Oh, yeah, this door. Ow! Is this not a yanker kind of door? I know. I was trying to pull it off. Pull it! Yeah!
If you're
Yeah.
having trouble, have you tried scanning your surroundings?
Shut up. I'm trying to lock in and observe the map. Just walk around, just do a little bit of exploring. Have not been in here, it doesn't look like. I was collecting both. I don't know that I was, like, ever really seriously competing with people using any of the cards. I was just kind of... I thought they were neat to look at. Research sample FG004. GE dosage 0.5 grip. No abnormal cell mutation or multiplication. Research sample containing a TK code. I don't know what that means. What's that? Oh, we're doing this. Look at that. It's diamond. I'm so close. Yes. What's that? I don't know what that is. Game has provided no information on what that stuff is. Okay, I'm glad to have it. Research sample FG016, GE dosage 1.2 Grisu. Cell minute multiplication is within normal value range. FG021 1.9 Gri. No abnormal effects from dosage increase. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine to do experiments on living beings. It's fine to inject weird space chemicals into creatures. It's totally fine. Nothing's going to happen. They're not going to get weird. We know this. History has shown this. Least of all the creature in the upper right corner of your screen. I think, John, you and I have that in common there, where and it's kind of why I kind of bounce off of, let's see how many times I can stutter and say kinda in 15 seconds. Kinda, chameleon. It is why I sort of bounce off any real competitive scene in video games these days. Because I'm just like, I don't just want to play the meta. That shit's boring. I want to do the meta buster. And then I just suck. And everyone beats me. And I get mad. So I stop. We've got cryopods security. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation and maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential. So the system has been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, thorough inspection and repair of cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. Yeah. Well, because it, like, just, you know, following the meta, Samus, please! Stop spinning. It's a bit cookie cutter, ain't it? It's like, where's the fun in it? And I guess some people would say, you know, the fun is in winning. To which I would say, fair enough. I think we're different people at that point. And that's not my whole thing, dog. I don't care that much. I'm calling to mind when I was using pointer controls in World of Goo 2, and you could recenter the pointer by pressing plus. That was nice. There must be like a quick recenter button, and I haven't noticed it. What do we got? We got that hallway. We've got this one all the way over here. That's a lasso. Oh, no, yeah, I can do that. I got my lasso. What do we got? Rubble. Bonnie Rubble. Physical force is required to clear it. Alright. Give me that. Get out. Get out of my way! Chuck was giving organic ass whoopings. There you go. Displaying organism laboratory hologram. Data download authorized. This is a fairly large facility. I think maybe I'll be able to see this through to the end before the night is over. Alright, so this floor is just about done. Gotta become ball real quick. Ow! What do I do again? Oh. I'm sorry, little guys! I'm sorry! Oh, the little guys! Oh! Man, I always hate when there's, you know, little guys caught in the crossfire. Now, I have to solve the puzzle of this weird thing. As far as I can tell. Wait a minute. don't get it. Is this one of those fucking viral, like, ads you get for stupid mobile games where it's like, only 10% of people can solve this? There was a pattern before. I was like, am I crazy? But I don't think I am crazy. There was a pattern. And I traced it, and I thought that was it. It was like in an hourglass shape. I thought this part was not, like, lit up. Huh. I'm dummy? I'm dummy. Let's have a look at the map, make sure I'm not missing anything that would be the clear answer. No, I don't think so. I think this is the way. What am I looking at here? What are we looking at? Is that what they want? Do they want me to cross? Do they want me to light up every line without crossing back over them? Is it truly like a shitty mobile game puzzle? If so, I failed. Chat, help me. And there's no more, like, scanning it for information either. No, there is. These locks can be released by using TK codes. Do I not have one of those? I feel like I picked one up. Oh! The thing that I got from the tank is, like, has opened up one of the, yeah, there's one missing. And the reason that there was only 4 before was because, I got one from that damn tank. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I think it might just be fun to do like a whole, because I've been talking about this recently, I think, on stream, sharing these ideas and plans. I think I want to just do more like stuff where we watch shit together. I think that would be a lot of fun. And I think as such, maybe it would just be worth our time to do a whole ass watch along of A Fox in Space, like from beginning to end, including the stuff I haven't seen yet. So maybe I'll just save it for that. Yeah, John and I were talking about this the other night when he was sharing Rosie and Pat. Was that their names? The poor, horrible, abused puppets that live on that guy's boat. So I think a lot of like cool like watch content coming. Rosie and Jim. It was Jim. I was thinking of Postman Pat. I was thinking of Postman Pat. Come on, get in there. Yeah. All right. No, the Fox in Space, I assumed it wasn't. I assumed it's like gonna, if such a thing could ever be said to be finished, or if the person who's making it even really intends for that to ever be the case. Maybe they do. I don't know. Oh, wait, okay, answer. Wait, we've got this, and this. Beautiful. But yeah, let's put that on the list. Let's put a watch along of the all extant episodes of A Fox in Space.
Keep it up.
We've got British television shows of antiquity. Thank you for the button. I was hoping you would play the beautiful sound. I hate you. 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 Melt, bitch. It's the guy who, the only reason that this recently got brought back into my little repertoire of verbal stems is that is that Keisuke still says it all the time, and I saw him when I was in Tokyo recently. Because it was like a big thing that we would constantly reference while he lived in the States. It's the guy who, like, I think this was a bit. I think this was, like, scripted and they did it as, like, a sketch. But, it's the guy who was being interviewed at the Satanist convention. And he was like, you know what, chat, we'll just watch it. We'll just watch it. Because now it's gonna drive me crazy, because I used to be able to recite this shit by heart. Just a second. Satanist guy meme? There he is. There he is. Wow, I can't believe that actually... Sometimes you just Google something expecting it to not, like, just bring up the thing you're looking for. And sometimes it's just... Sometimes Google still miraculously fucking works. I got this for you, chat. I'm about to take you back in time about 10 years. Would this be it? That would not be it. This would be it. Nope. That would be it.
Of a very controversial statue.
Yeah, it really is. The Satanic Temple of Detroit.
Satanic. Sorry. Again, I don't know if this is actually like a news report, but it comes across as like a sketch to me.
Laws protecting religious freedom than about Satan. Priya Mann joins us live. Priya, I know there were some protesters out there this evening. Did the event remain calm?
Steve Sander, Detroit police say this was a relatively peaceful event. There were a few protesters early on that tried blocking the doors so people couldn't get in to get tickets. They were told to step back, which they did. The Satan statue will be unveiled tonight at a secret location. As a small group of protesters prayed, hundreds waited for tickets to the unveiling of an 8-foot-tall bronze statue of a goat-headed Satan.
Nice.
Most of the people here agree with the teachings of the Satanic Temple, the group responsible for the event.
It's here, it's in Detroit, and this is fantastic that, like, we get to experience this and we get to see this amazing statue be unveiled for all the world to see.
I'm just excited to see my Lord and Savior Baphomet
there he
represented
is.
in such glorious Italian stone.
Glorious Italian stone.
And that my allegiance is recognized. I don't know. Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
That's it. That's the line that I couldn't remember.
Protesters took the heavy rainfall as some sort of sign and even brought their own statue of an angel crushing the devil.
Part of me wishes that angel statue would come to life, and King Baphomet would rise, and two eternal juggernauts would do battle right here in the middle of the city. But for what is this battle raging, you ask? I don't know. What stands at the center? To that I say, my soul is at the center, offered up to the ageless ones, only to be torn in twain.
The unveiling here in Detroit is historic.
He's not even done. He's not even done yet.
Been seen publicly. The Satanic Temple says the statue is a symbol for what they advocate, the separation of church and state.
It's like you can't have one without the other, you know? Like I'm equal parts God and the devil. A cloak of shame covers this man, and only supreme light will wash my body clean. But how could that light possibly reach me with the thick clouds of indecency that surround my poor soul? So I carry my wrongdoings on my back like some kind of tormented hiker, lost in the hills of misfortune, looking desperately for that peak to rescue him from the valley of depraved habitual self-pleasuring. But again, I find nothing except for sweaty, devastated loneliness and 1,000 judging eyes staring back at me from the cover of a stolen Victoria's Secret catalog. I didn't take your mail, Mrs. Pemberton. Stop asking me that. Leave me alone! I don't know. Satan's pretty cool.
Now, it's important to note that the Satan
I'm sorry I
statue will
interrupted
not
the
stay here
flow.
in Detroit. The Satanic Temple wants to take the statue to Arkansas. At the state capitol there is a monument to the Ten Commandments. They want to put the statue next to it as a form of protest. So again, the Satan statue will not stay here in Detroit. Reporting live, I'm FerpyMcFrosting, Local 4.
All right, the controversy will move south.
Why don't you come into my backyard?
Oh, so this is his video. This is his channel. Okay. Again, I've never been able to get straight on whether this is just like a
Step inside the thunder.
like a beginning to end like sketch that but his appearance in the video is just so good still. It's just so incongruous and so like, you know, it screams there's no way they would ever let this into the final cut of an actual news program. So maybe, but I don't know. Sorry. I don't know. Yeah, sorry. I don't. The notice me senpai notice me just fell to the back of my mind because of the I don't know. And here's the thing, because I'm just thinking of like, listen, the reason Keisuke, my
notice me.
The reason that Keisuke loved this video so much was because we would just show it to him constantly. And like, you know, I'm thinking I've got a little bit of a perspective on like, you know, I've got Japanese friends that'll do the same thing to me. They'll just like show me fucking memes and I'll like kind of be able to catch some of the stuff that's being said, but you know, like full on like full ass speed native spoken language to you, even if you're pretty good at a foreign language, is always going to be tough to grab a hold of. And I'm just thinking, like, I'm trying to think of watching that video from his perspective where it's just so much of that, especially because he's like Isto was saying, he's like fucking cooking, dude. Damn, his writing is, hold up. His writing is this fire? And it was. But then, like, and now I know why Keisuke likes that line so much, because it's just like, it's the one part of it where it's like, oh, he's saying something that I can understand, and it's also very funny and a weird way to say it. I don't know. It is. That was a delightful little time capsule. That was great. That was a great trip down memory lane. Oh, stop it, stop it. Do not notice me, Simpa. Do not notice me. What is shoot? What is shoot me? I wonder how you're supposed to do that if you're not using tilt controls. You should. He'll get a fucking huge kick out of it. Liquid appears to be sedative. Mmm, yummy. I don't think I read the previous logbook. Hold on. There was one that I got. There's another one that I got. No, I read it. I read security. No, I didn't read anxiety. Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits at this time. Essentially, a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed and a doubling of the number of cells increases growth and affects vitality. But why has this vector taken such an abnormal turn, and what can be done to shift it back to its original direction? Our time is limited, and I'm worried about our remaining stockpiles. The subject is in hibernation in the cryopod, and its metabolism is at minimum levels. Unfortunately, we are unable to perform the experiments we'd like with the subject in this state. If the subject's metabolic function is inactive, a reversal of its rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. First, we must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This also means restoration of consciousness, so appropriate sedation will be crucial. Chad, I think I know what you're talking about there. Some green energy. I got your green energy right here. Grabs balls. Samus, your arm is getting a little wonky. I need you to recenter your arm, please. Thank you. Actually, I'm gonna look that up right now. There's gotta be, like, a recenter the pointer button. Cursor. What is that? Enabling this will force the aiming reticle to reset the center of the target when locked on. I don't know if I want that. I don't know how that would function, actually. You know what I bet? You know what? I found it. I found it. It's ZL. Or sorry, ZR. Joel Grab. Okay. If you recommend the emote, I'll put it in there. You might have to remind me. Oh, we've got more goon cocoons. Oh no. Are these fucking xenomorphs in here? Used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, why are you making me scan all of these, though? No, Rook, I think... Goon Cocoon has only ever really meant one thing. It means exactly what it sounds like. Oh, I think anything.
Sound off.
Oh my god. What's going on? Thank you for the follow. That's nice. Sound off. Great to have you. But John, to answer your question, I think I'm looking for just anything authentic, and I think the thing that would be the most authentic for the segment would be like stuff that you know. You know? Yeah, anything. Anything that you're familiar with, anything that you remember from childhood. What are these again? Oh, those are the robot fellas.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. For some reason, Rook, I read your message as Goon Raccoon, which again, still even more different from Goon Cocoon. Here's a premise for a joke for you. A raccoon and a baboon both walk into a goon cocoon. ... I leave it to you to write the punchline of that joke, because I like to have my chat members do all my work for me. Or maybe this should maybe not, maybe it shouldn't be like a joke. It should be, yeah, it should be more like a limerick. There once was a gooning raccoon who fancied himself a baboon. I don't have it in me to finish this. Chat, help. I have to read very serious sci-fi lore. We are monitoring the subjects who have had GE, so I'm just now putting together that GE is green energy. Why is it called green energy? Give it a fake fucking sounding ass sci-fi name, dude. Green energy is like a thing. We say that on Earth. Regardless of GE concentration, there do not appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It is almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there are no significant differences between them and us. What is going on here? Horrible revelations making themselves apparent in the lore dumps here. There once was a gooning raccoon who fancied himself a baboon. He touched on his thang until it went bang. And now he's inside a cocoon. That's, you know, for a first draft, I'll accept that. What's that sound? I don't like that sound. Ugh. Ugh. Horror. 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 No life signs detected. Cryopod cell culture and preservation liquid have leaked. Analysis implies extended neglect led to the specimen's death. I hate the sound. I hate the sound. Stop. Stop. Stop it with the sound. Oh, chat. I want to leave the room. I want to leave the room. I want to leave the room. I don't like that. I don't like that sound. I don't like it. Ooh, it's actually it's like making my skin crawl. Oh. But like, what was the point of coming in here though? Is what I am saying. Oh, it's awful. Oh, it's awful. Oh. Cocoon. Let's be careful now. Let's be sensitive about what we're saying. I would like to apologize for the brief misspeak. We're saying a lot of words that rhyme with goon tonight. So let's just all be careful. Huh? So that's a what door now? Lasso blocker? Like some like new age health shit you'd hear about on TikTok. John, I think you might be the first person ever in the history of the channel to use the Becko blind emote. Thank you for that. It's a good emote. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, this one's long. We may have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we presumed that the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals, causing compositional change in the GE, which would in turn cause an abnormality in gene transcription. Oh, you have? Thank you, Chuck. That's very nice of you. Aw. I hope it's well received. All of the emotes on my channel that are actually just the cute Becko and not my horrible face distorted in some weird way, we like those. Yeah, sorry. Yet that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals, the JO crystals, chat. They were doing goon research. Is stimulated, and as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudogenes were transcribed. I now wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? This would mean the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential future. So, with that in mind, what would happen if, when administering green energy, we disabled those genes at the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? There should be sufficient value in attempting this to justify altering the system's programming. Well, shit. Well, fuck. Alright, well they are emotes that I uploaded to the internet of my own free will, so use away. Wait, there's another room off here? Fire. There's something about, you know, like involved motion controls When they're like, you know, not just pointer controls, when it's like a lasso and you really got to whip your shit around. That I kind of enjoy because it's like you don't have to really get into it and you don't have to like, you know, really whip that wrist around like you're whipping a lasso. But I think it's fun. I just think it's neat to move your arms from side to side. To really get some wrist exercise, you know what I'm talking about? Not that, you know, chat members, I think all of you get plenty of wrist exercise doing other activities. Bed. Uses a gravity... Oh no, this is an operating table. Oh god, this is where the nasty shit happened. I just like whipping my shit around. Brian. Stewie, you're not allowed to say that. This show is on Fox. Oh, Brian, I'm sure they don't mind if we talk about tweaking on our thing a little bit. My Stewie, I possess no good Family Guy impressions. Zero. Whipping! There you go. Now, chat. That's good. That's good. Do you want to do my job? Do you want to stream? We can trade. I can do chat and you chat member and you can do streamer. Autopsy systems activated, storage mode disabled, operating mode initialized. What do you... Don't do that. What the fuck? Ew. Active system containing a TK code. I mean, you say that, but you've got the jokes, though. You've got the wordplay. You've got the cool whip. Trust me, I've seen, like, the kinds of things people watch on Twitch.tv. Streaming doesn't require that much of a personality at all. It requires access to a computer, some video games, literally only at least one, and time. That's it. That's all it takes. Nothing special. Balsale system. It's ultra high performance multiprocessor and 145 installed. 145. That is just a number. Installed surgical tools accommodate many types of complex surgery, not just autopsies. You ever get an autopsy just for fun? Samus, you should get a little autopsy. Just have it as a treat. No? Not in the mood? Alright. Alright, well. No, man, that's what they want you to think. You can get an autopsy anytime you like. Society doesn't want you to get an autopsy anytime you want. There was what is the name of the there's like a horror movie I watched where the premise is that they're like doing an autopsy on a woman who was possessed, who like died of a demonic possession. It was not, like, strictly speaking, a good, quote-unquote, movie, but it was, like, a goofy, over-the-top, enjoyable horror film experience. We were so close, it seemed like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason, we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now, I want to check over the genetic analysis to see if there were any problems in our process. I do not want this setback to have been for nothing. They made... Wait. I'm not sure. I'm familiar with the term the mortuary's assistant. That was in fact a game first? and then was made into a movie? Was that? Oh. Man. Jumping and then becoming unball? That's crazy. Samus just looks like she's taken on, she's becoming the thinker in midair. The stinker, more like. Because she's pooping. Yeah, that's right. I know, it was a good joke. It was a good joke. I mean, you know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. The movie that I'm talking about, it definitely wasn't like within the past few like couple years, but yeah, it was new-ish, right? We're probably thinking of the same one. Let's see, chat. You're outdoing me. Just when I think I've said funny, chat member says more funny. Shoot, melt, burn. The Autopsy of Jane Doe. That's it. That's it. Did you watch that? I watched it with Tarkria. We watched it together. It's cool. Cool little disgusting movie. On account of human body. What you got going on in here? There's a bunch of guys, which is probably fine. Just touch it, Samus. Just touch the thing. Oh, that guy's froze. That sucks. But what do you want me to do about it? Oh. Wake that guy up. I'm sure he'll be happy. Good morning! Oh, he's not alive. None of these guys is alive. No, like this perhaps? Wake him up before you go. Don't leave him hanging on like a chozo. Grieve him up before you go. Kill some Metroids tonight. Now, okay, unless I'm Big Dumbus. God, there's so much that I think I'm missing in here, but I want to explore more properly, but it's getting to the point of the night that I probably need to turn the stream off, you know what I mean? So, might have to either, if I feel like I'm at the end of the dungeon, kind of hustle on to the end, but if not, just kind of save and log off. Since the lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity, and tragically, countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I think we should stop gathering them, if only because our restoration experiments have thus far been unsuccessful. Okay. I'm gathering that these people on this planet, there was some like thing, the revelation that I read in that earlier log was that, they were like, oh, wait, these guys are just us. At some point, there was some, like, invasion or proliferation of guys, and they found that to be a problem. And so they started, like, killing them and experimenting on them, and... But then they were like, oh no, what if we were the guys all along? Again, the room is filled with I really don't like the noises they make when their cryopods have been opened up. Ugh. Where was I? I was just looking through a window and I, like, thought I saw a way to go. What are these doors again? It's offline. But for why? Why for? Why aren't you open? It was here. I was looking into this room. It was like a big old thing. Oh, wait, that's probably the door I came in through, dumbass. Sounds good, baby. Cue that up. We love a YTP. Alright, this way. No. I think if we're like, it's just look how much of facility there is left here. Maybe not though. No, this place is too big. This place is too big. But if it does turn out that we're just about ready to hit a boss, then I'll do my very best to smoosh it. Otherwise, we'll call it a night. That's right. We can't really... There's a... I think I should have all the pieces for this thing. Do I have all the TK codes? Oh, not even close. There's 2 more. Ew. Oh, I gotta go this way. Ew! So that would make this a what? A save room, then? Yeah! Well, that's nice. I get the feeling that we're close. If I get past this little TK puzzle, or rather, when I get past it, we'll assess the situation. Cold. God, it doesn't help that it's so fucking frigid in real life, and then I'm seeing the environments in this game, and they're just making me feel that even more acutely. So wait, where would the remaining chunks be? Over here? I need 2 more pieces, it would seem. Yeah. I need the top and bottom there, yeah? Tea would be good. Anything, really. Like, I've been seeing people... Like, I was talking briefly earlier about, like, kind of inexplicable online health trends. I've been seeing people saying, like, drinking hot water on an empty stomach is good for you. And I'm like, you know what? Sure. I'm sure it is. And listen, I'm kind of like what was the thing you said earlier, Chuck? My twinkish health strategies or whatever. Yes, guilty as charged in plenty of instances. I do like obsess about my health sometimes and kind of do silly or wacky things to take care of myself. But just plain hot water just sounds so... I don't know. Tea. I would drink tea. There was a missile in here, no? No, there was not. Oh, look at that shit. There was just one right in there. I don't know. Something about your belly. Something about digestion. Hard to say. And you know what? The thing about it is, I'm sure it's true. I'm not even saying that I think it's like hokum or like nonsense. I think it's probably true. I just, you know, I don't want to do that. I would rather drink tea or, you know, I know coffee and stuff, there's caffeine, so some people don't want to fuck with that. I did see a video, and it probably is just like an example of algorithm spying on me and making me schizophrenic, but a video of somebody pouring hot water over a umeboshi. For those who know, I'm happy to explain for those who do not know, but it's like a little Japanese salty pickled plum. They're really good. They are an acquired taste, which is something you're going to hear me say about a lot of stuff that you're probably just not going to like. But it's a great flavor, especially like in stuff. I know I can really understand like not liking them on their own, even though I do like them on their own. But especially as a flavor or like infused and stuff, I can really see why they would catch on as a yummy taste. That's right, Chuck. I gave you the did I not give you like a snack with them as their flavor one time? You eat them first and pour the water over the seed. I think you should... Actually, you know what? Now that you say that, that's probably the smarter way to do it. Yeah. Well, the video I saw, they were just pouring it over the whole last thing. But I think if you eat it, then the kind of inside is going to be more exposed. You're going to get a little bit more of the, like, kind of access to the flesh, and you're going to infuse more of the flavor in the water that way, I would guess. Good idea. I'm looking for that last piece. I will keep that in mind, darling. I'll try to bring you some more umeboshi flavored yummies. It's like, it's just sour, but like, it's tart, but salty, and it's good. It's good stuff. I would try, you know what? Here I am kind of lambasting the benefits of stupid online health trends, and now I'm like,
That sounds kind of good. I would like that. I would like to try that.
the minute it's presented to me in a way that is a flavor that I like,
I'm like, yeah, I'll try it now.
do I like ikura? Yes, sir. One of those things that I didn't like very much when I first came here, and now I'm kind of fucking crazy about it. And I think I especially like ikura, which, folks, cover your ears if you don't like fish talk. It's fish eggs. It's fish eggs. But it's like the big round orange ones, like in the salmon run mode of Splatoon. I'm looking for that last bit. That last bit or bob. Where must it be? What must I do? Maybe over here? Salmon roe. Yeah. It's good. It's good. But I'm thinking that I especially started liking it in specific contrast to I just came this way. To the smaller ones, mentaiko, which is another kind of roe, but I can't remember what kind of fish roe it is. But the smaller ones, they're just too gritty, and the salmon roe, it's at least like big, and it kind of like pops. And it's like salty. It's good. It's good stuff. I really like it. Unfortunately, it's quite expensive. And I surely I went this way. Yeah, I did. I remember that was a missile expansion. Yep. I just have to be extra careful with my scans, because these objects are just like popping out of random environmentally placed doodads. Is it fishy? I don't even think it's especially fishy. I think the reason that I would have kind of been averse to it always was that it was kind of like, I don't know, the appearance is odd. The texture is like not bad. I mean, it's one of those things you just kind of got to get used to, I think. Oh man, I want to know. I want to know, where is the hologram? It's not particularly fishy. It's a wee bit. It's a wee bit fishy, but not super. Just salty. Salty like the sea. Green thing spotted. Is this green thing? Are you it? Nope. I just gotta go from room to room and find the green thing that I have not yet scanned. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I think I've popped out on the other side of that now at this point, though. I just love fishy stuff. I love it all, baby. Nothing's too fishy for me. Where, though? Where, though? I need. Ugh. Please. Yeah, you want to talk about places that would be, like, kind of good for a hint. Nah, not in here, dog. Not an Asari fan, I take it? I love that shit. That shit's great. Do you mean, sorry, I'm genuinely just asking. Do you mean Namako? The, like, really goopy, slimy mushrooms? Is that what you're talking about? Or Nameko is in the, it's like sea... Everything's like sea bugs. Everything's a bug. Everything's just a bug. Just eat it. No, they're good. They're good. Clams, dude. Oh, the Nameko mushrooms? Well, I got bad news for you. I love those guys, too. Those guys are also great. They're not... You guys, they're putting them in ramen for you? That's fucked up. That is fucked up. In miso soup? Normal. Completely normal behavior. In ramen? That's fucking crazy. I would still eat it, but that's crazy. Chat, I'm sorry to just go from room to room and not know what's going on, but that is unfortunately the gameplay loop we are stuck in right now. And it's literally the last piece of the puzzle, I think. You know what? Maybe I should just, like, return my pieces to the puzzle. And maybe I've actually already collected them all. I don't think I have, but maybe I have. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking about all kinds of delicious food. Nope. Still need one more. Fuck. Where do you suppose? Where do you suppose? Where do you suppose? I suppose. Hey. Yeah, I suppose. When's that new Rhythm Heaven game coming out, dude? I need it. I bet it's in that room over there. I just need to figure out how to get in there. There's a missile expansion. There's a tube. I was in there. That's where I got one of the other pieces. How on earth? There you go. Finally, there's a game this year that I'm excited for. I don't even remember the subtitle. The circuits are torn. It's not receiving any current. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that's a Switch 1 game, yeah? Not that I really think it matters. I'm wondering if they're just gonna release it as it is. Or if they're gonna do a Rhythm Heaven Super Suck Switch 2 edition. Like they feel it necessary to do with so many games. You know what? It's been a while since I've used this technology, but it might be time for the Beetle Beam. Nope. Dog, look at my streamer. We're never finishing this stream. I think it's going to be a lot of new games, new mini-games, because, you know, for the longest time, that was kind of the lane Rhythm Heaven had occupied. Was that... Because, I mean, no, the first 3, I think, were entirely, if not nearly mostly, original. There was Rhythm Heaven, well, I don't know what the Japanese subtitles are, but there was Rhythm Heaven Game Boy Advance, Rhythm Heaven DS, which was the first localized one in the West, and then Rhythm Heaven Fever, which was the Wii game. And I'm pretty sure, maybe starting in the second game on the DS, they would bring back, a handful of old games as kind of, throwbacks. But that was never the game's real, raison d'etre until Megamix, which was the 3DS entry, which was explicitly, a best-of collection. So, I don't know. I think they have a pretty good track record with coming up with a bunch of new rhythm games. You'd be surprised. I think it leans really heavily on the strength of its compositions. And I think we talked about this before the newest one was announced, but I think one of the reasons the series was on hiatus, I was about to say. Hiatus. Oh, that's the disease I get when my favorite series has been on hiatus for too long. One of the reasons it had been on hiatus for so long was because the person who composes the music for those games sorry if I'm talking out of my ass here and I'm making stuff up, but I think this is the case. It had a pretty nasty cancer diagnosis and was unable to work for a while. But I think the good news is that they are in remission. Pretty sure. Again, not 100% sure. Chad, I might Google this information. I'm just a little bit sick of walking back and forth through these rooms and looking for things that are green and not seeing anything that is green. Do you know what I am saying? Samus, are you totally sure that it wouldn't just be a little bit advantageous to have a little bit of an autopsy? I don't know. That would be an all-time smash hit, I think, in the classroom using Rhythm Heaven. Maybe I should do this. No. Maybe I should start shooting stuff with fire. Can operate on minimal power. Okay, I get that. I get that. Wait. How do I restore power to the entire laboratory, though? I'm not seeing anything. Hmpst. Hmpst. Where might... What life form does a Metroid have to suck to get power restored to the laboratory around here? Chat, it's look it up time. Just enjoy a spin. Not even that long of a spin. Ball? Okay. Okay. Chat member, you've invigorated my sense of not looking it up-ism. Let's become ball. Let's do a little bit of balling. Before I give up entirely and choose to look up, we will ball. We will briefly ball. Ah! I'm seeing nothing. Ball. I'm pretty sure to get the sounds of those guys that are stuck in the cryopods, even though they're dead, they probably tortured real-life individuals. I'm not seeing it. I'm gonna feel it's been so long that I've been looking for it. It's gonna make me feel extra stupid when I finally find it. It's been a while since I came over here, huh? I mean, this looks vaguely ballish. No. I mean, this is something. Part of the cryopod rail system, this column secures and releases the pods for distribution. Dude. What does that mean, though? Blow it up. So I guess it's not technically me looking it up if I have chat look it up for me. Right? But I mean, I was... To be sure, I was in here. Balling. Ballin', ballin', ballin'. Ballin', ballin', ballin'. Metroid. Whoa, that was crazy. It's just. Chat. Chat, it's just. No. Oh. Oh, I thought chat had unlocked the secrets of what to do. Chat was just being clever. Chat was badum-sis farming. I found it. No, I didn't. That's nothing. This does not help me. Chat. No. I'm imagining this is gonna be some kind of like, judging by the red in there, some kind of spider ball situation. You can kind of see underneath the area that we're in. Fuck, dude. I could scan that, I guess. That ain't it, though. It's just a thing that's currently offline. Tell me about it. Where are we at right now? What's the name of this place? You think I should just restore the power? Why didn't I think of that? Wait, did the guy, like... How do I radio to that guy? Can I radio to that guy? Maybe he said something and I was just being belligerent and ignored him and I should have been listening. And he's like, it's time to restore the power, Samus. No, he can't hear me. He can't hear me at all. Well, isn't that interesting? What if I blew these guys the fuck up? That felt good. Ball. Dude, I just want to restore the power. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Me thinking we're gonna look it up. These are not ice. So... that ain't it. What's going on in here? Chat. I'm ready. And if you're about to tell me to restore the power, I'm gonna go crazy. You know what I might try to do, chat? Chat members, I'm being exceedingly patient with you, and I could very easily reach through the screen and rip off your penis, but I won't do such a thing. I won't. I will not. I will exercise great restraint. I will allow your genitals to remain intact. Is that the thing about the thing? Is that it was just in a random fucking object in the room. There's so many random objects in the rooms. And then this over here. Don't get me started. Don't get me started on that. How to even. How to even. What if I... I'm going up. Also, there's like... Yeah, I'm just now noticing that my big dumb Metroid head is kind of obscuring the pink element of the UI that's trying to tell me how many of the pieces I have versus how many I need. But that's there, in case I was ever unsure that I was fucking failing. I mean, this is where I came from. Am I able to do comms now? What do you mean? What do you mean communication is not available? I am going to... What if I walk... It's not that far of a trek back to... No, chat, don't say it. Don't say it. The power.
The power. You have to restore the power.
That felt good. No, we're just gonna walk back. We're gonna talk to my guy. We're gonna talk to my guy and see if he can't restore the power. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't go up. Well, never mind. I am trapped down here. Ow! No uppies. No uppies for Samus. Nope, not until the power is restored. That's the thing about these, you know, they're like, can operate on minimal power. Dude. We got no power. I don't... we got a bunch of wise guys in chat tonight, huh? If only they were wise enough to be able to tell me the how, and the why, and the where, and the with what. I know, right? It's like we got a little bit of power. Like there's lights coming up out of the floor. Nah, I'm pretty sure. No, chat. You see, there's a lore explanation for why the doors work, even though there's no power. I should have looked. Is there a big marker on my map that just says the power? The power. I mean, I guess every room does indeed have a name. Okay. We're gonna have a look at the names of all the rooms. Staging corridor, medical hub, storage corridor, storage bay, surgery corridor, surgery bay, Recovery corridor, recovery bay. This is all motherfucking cryopod, lobby conduit, medical bays, access, biolab map station. Lobby. Control room. I bet if there was a place that I was gonna restore power from, it would be motherfucking there.
Now, how come I went all the way back there and I couldn't go up the elevator? Is it because there's no power?
Chat. Listen. Listen. No, just listen. I mean, I didn't have anything to say. I just wanted you to listen. Mm-hmm. Just keep listening for a while. Just keep listening. Yeah. Just keep listening. Just a little longer. Uh-huh. You fucking fucker. You fucking fucker. That wasn't, you know, in relation to nothing in particular, chat. I was just, you know, the music, the ambient background music really got me, like, fucking worked up. Nothing. And it wasn't doing anything particular. No, it wasn't in here, was it? Sorry, chat. I thought it was in here. I know for real, though. I just had it was like a bolt of inspiration. Struck the tip of my head. Of my body. It struck the tip of the head of my body. It would have been... the recovery bay, mayhaps? Yep. It was just like, it was like a fucking out of nowhere. Just hit my tip and spread all the way down to my base. And was finally ultimately stored in the balls. Wait, chat. Maybe I don't know. Maybe he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Okay. So, false alarm. False alarm. I need you to just, chat, listen for a little while longer. La 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 li 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 la. Mm-hmm. So, we're doing all of this. So, what do you mean? Okay. Didn't I did this one, yeah? Nope. You fuck. You fuck! Chat. We are now one step closer to restoring the power. Somehow. But wait, what? Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Power restored. Yeah, totally. Yeah, come on. Give it to me. Nope. You really gotta finesse it and finagle it and finescle it. Holy shit! Where's the Tylenol? Well, that was just mean. You gotta make it green if you want me to notice it. Oh, fuck me. Streamer needs yellow paint. Or the Metroid equivalent of such, which would be green glow. Please tell me the boss is, like, imminent. Because if there's more puzzles to solve, I think it's just, it's time to sleep. What do we got? We got... Just go back. No. No. Yes. No. Yes. Chat, I gotta be honest with you, I don't know how I feel about going back to being just a normal Becko. I think I kind of just want to be a Metroid forever now. Is that bad? Our resources are running very low, and we are almost out of the chemicals needed for research and experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there's a rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive, and if we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds... No, even if it succeeds, and with what we have left, and we are losing researchers, everyone is likely thinking the same thing. We've all got to become more Metroid-y. We have to turn ourselves into Metroids.
Looks like you made it through another floor.
I did.
You're getting close to the generator.
Not close enough, though. Not where the power truly lies. Chat, this was, this is great. I am very sorry that I wasted a lot of our time not turning on the power. I apologize. But we're getting closer to doing that. And if I did not have to go to work tomorrow, I would be perfectly willing to just power through and finish this little totally not Zelda dungeon. Even though that's exactly what it is. But I'm liking it. I mean, like, you know, I'm not saying that as a point of criticism. I know people were kind of, you know, that was one of the more, as far as I could tell, somewhat substantial criticisms people made of this game, was that it was more Zelda than Metroid. But for my money, Zelda's good. So, Zelda Metroid is real good. except when they hide a puzzle piece from me in such a devious way, and it pisses me off. All right, ladies and germs, let us get out of here. Thank you for your... Oh! You're not supposed to see that yet. Yeah, you have video. Hold on. Hold on now, sweetheart, baby child, honey baby, sweetie pie. Give me just a moment here. I got buttons to press. I always have buttons to press. It's one of my least favorite things about this whole streaming thing. Yeah. That's like that now. Yum. Gotta move the guy, gotta move the jammer, the jamming fellow. He's gotta be up there. Now Okeb is just like out there in the open, exposed to the elements. Alright, we have a goodbye video. Don't open it in that. Don't open it there, dude. Peek behind the curtain there. As you very rarely, but sometimes get. I should have had that open before. It's fine. It's fine. Chat, what is this? What are you talking about? It's a long one. We're watching it, though. Stop. I didn't start it yet. Stop. 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 Stop it. Chat, how about this? How about we just decompress with a nice, long YouTube poop? How about that? Okay? We're gonna watch. Is loud.
No! These are my personal privates.
Well, I am sorry, Hank. The dryer broke our clothes again.
Okay. We'll dry a new buyer. Just help me dry the whole neighborhood.
Well, I am sorry, Hank.
Again.
Well, I am Hank.
This is already great.
Let's buy this one. It's like watching wet clothes. Only the show is about wet TV. Only the TV is about watching this one. Only this is wet clothes.
It's giving Shaggy and the Frozen Sheriff.
Sure.
I don't know why the aspect ratio is all weird.
Let me run through the numbers. A family of 3.5 does 4.5 families a week.
Hello, Buckley.
There we go.
When did you get promoted to promoter?
Yes.
Hold on. No money down. No interest for 6 money down. And no % off money down.
10%. Chuck Mangione supports it, and Chuck Mangione shakes me.
Why am I so big?
Where's Uncle Hank and Aunt Hanky? You know. Think about it, Luann. Why would you think about it? It just doesn't make sense. Trying to think about it. Bring a child to think about wet clothes.
I'm sorry. Next.
Hold on a minute. You made a mistake. I have credit.
I think I recognize a credit face when I see one. We can't take checks from people with credit.
Wet clothes. On sale.
I'm pretty sure you can't just look up credit.
Nah, it's a piece of cake. All you need is a $10 bank fee.
Well, there's the video in your whole...
What? It says I owe $40, and that can't be true. I always owe $40, and I want to know whose ass to kiss. Bobby, you ever heard of a movie called Ass?
Ooh, I think that's the one with the 2 cops, but not really.
I am interested.
Oh, no, you're not Bobby.
Bobby, you ever heard of Bobby?
No.
Analyze your ass, and we'll be on our way.
I need the tape, Hank.
Okay.
No.
Wasn't June 23rd the day I went and installed his shower to my dad?
The last thing I want is for people to be talking about Bobby.
Yeah, man, talking about that dango man, like when they come over to dango.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who is disgusted by me. It's offensive.
Don't worry, Bill, I'm not a damn computer error.
Computers don't make errors. What they do on purpose. By now, your name and particulars have been fed into every laptop, desktop, main top, frame top, super frame, scanner, desk, lab, desk, and supermarket that collectively make up the global information conspiracy, otherwise known as the conspiracyist.
I'm so glad to see Robot Dale again.
If you like consenting adults, you're gonna love Rugburn 2. And by Rugburn 2, I mean Rugburn 2. Rugburn 2 isn't Rugburn 2.
Uh-huh.
So how many can I put you down for?
Why, 104.
Pretty good, pretty good. So, how's,
Watch your mouth. This is a phone line.
Not important. What is important is tits.
What? How did you get tits?
Not important.
Shame on you, shame on you. My future children will someday shame you, Hank Hill.
I would like the luxury of clean clothes right now, but I don't have any clothes to vomit into.
If you want, I can get you the child who died in 1593.
Bobby! Do not, Bobby!
Look, just help me get to the smut office.
Next!
Yes. I want you to return these magazines and, magazines to my home. I want you to take my name.
Do you know this guy?
Just some dirty old man hanging around back at my place if you're interested.
I'll be next. Oh, no. I just stepped in the book of Revelations.
Of course you did.
Out again.
No!
Hank Hill, the whole town sees you. Change your underwear.
No.
I'm begging you.
No.
Hank, buy the whole town's underwear.
No. I'm taking Hank Hill to small claims court, Peggy.
What do I have to do to get through to you?
Whoa.
Huh? Oh.
Man, his trial is tomorrow and he's going in there with nothing but taggers.
It's sad, really. All he wanted was to be sad.
How dare you try to expose my son to law enforcement officials? You never saw police.
Gotcha.
Just said ass. He's blue. For a horny reason.
Next case. Hank Hill versus Hank Hill. You are hereby ordered. Hank Hill, you allege that you have been the target of assault at the hands of a major Hank Hill.
That is correct, Your Honor, and I can prove it.
My mom told us to party for 3 hours.
Woo, woo, woo!
I'm the magician.
The tape I rented. 68 minutes into the film, actress Hank Hill bends over to shoe her shoes. A shoe which marks veteran shoe star Fernando's return to the shoe industry on the occasion of her 68th birthday. What do we see on her left buttock? What do we see on her left buttock? What do we
Oh,
see
hell
on her
yeah.
left buttock? What do we see on her left buttock? What do we see on her left buttock? Why, 104. Yeah, okay. What do we see on her left?
Underwear.
What do we see on her
Make a left.
buttock? What do we see on her future children?
Holding a Toblerone.
Donkey. Now,
Donkey.
why is this important? Because it is not.
Let the record show that Mr. Hank Hill really knows Hank Hill.
Oh, we can finally put this underwear behind us.
I don't believe it. Wet clothes.
Yay.
This is birth.
Who made that? That was incredible. Is this a re-upload? Or is this an original? That's crazy. It's like it has so many of the hallmarks of like classic Durham Rocker Z, Hank Hill, or sorry, King of the Hill YTP, including Robot Dale. That was great. That was great. I scrolled a little bit and one of the YouTube comments was like, "We are in a YTP renaissance." It would appear so. It would appear so. That was Chuck, thank you for sharing. Among the I would like like I was saying, maybe some extended watch along content streams we could do. Maybe some newer YTPs. I mean, I've already seen all the classics, so it's not like I could really exactly wring a lot of entertainment value out of reacting to those yet again. I mean, I could, because they're really good. But, yeah. I think that's kind of what I was hoping the Discord, you know, for anybody who didn't know, when you sub, you get access to the Discord. I'm thinking about also opening up like a submission form or something, where just anybody, even if you're not subbed and don't have access to that, you can like submit stuff you would like to see on the stream. But on the Discord, there's a stream suggestions channel, and this is the kind of stuff that I would really like to see, like kind of accumulate a whole, you know, segments worth of videos to watch so that we could all do together. I'm thinking that would be good. Yeah, throw it on the pile, conceptually as an idea. All right, everyone. Thank you. That was a longer stream than I thought it would be. I would like to play you Square Enix music, which means the last 3 minutes of the stream will be claimed by Square Enix, but it's good music because it's from Octopath Traveler 0. This is Wishvale Trail, a guitar cover by Maurice Mori. Love that guy. Check him out. It's a beautiful song. It's just going to get claimed. John, Chuck, Rook, Easto. All of the above. Thanks for your company. Thanks for watching. Everyone else, I'll see you later this week. Some more stuff coming up. Maybe the return of Silk Song. Not sure. Depends on how I feel, honestly, but maybe. But definitely more streams this week, so keep an eye out. All right, everyone. Night-night. Bye-bye. See you next time.